fire. Well, we're here doing a few things. I'll wait until I've got a little bit of traffic before I actually go to the rewards and everything. But I want to kind of compare what I used to get versus what I'm getting now. We're going to do this real fast. It's a good time. Anyway, here we are. Anyway, okay. There we go. So, yes, soon I'll go over the weekly rewards and everything. But because of the merge, I wanted to kind of point out why free to play is struggling to stay in this game now. But yes. So we've got a few things. I'm just glad I'm not against this X-Force guy right now. All right. No, not completely there yet, Razok, but I'm going to be. I'll show you where magic's at in a second. Let's do, because I still have to rely on Black Widow to do a few things. So Platinum 2 got me 80 crystals when it used to be, I want to say, close to 500 crystals in the same spot. I want to tell people that, like, the merge, people are having, they're not getting as much, even if they're in the same place. Yeah, in ranking. You still get rewards. No, I still get rewards, not for winning. That was the weekly login, buddy. I know you get that. Okay. So the weekly login, though, okay, I used to get almost 600 crystals before the merge. Yeah, you know, now I got 80. That's a significant difference, so. And oh reality, yeah, I understand that it's crystals, but it's very important to free to play. Yeah, it's okay though. But it is a reason why some people are leaving the game. Okay, perfect. 6 minutes isn't that bad. Yeah, because after the first 5 minutes, it goes into a. Yeah, that is the only two places that you can get. And yes, I mean, for free to play, that's just harder. And the reason why is because both of those. Alright, I'll wait until you get back, Rassuck. Ad break. Let me do this. There we go. Okay. All right. And yes, you are right. I believe those are the only two things. Also, is DD and Omega War. Now, the downfall to that is exactly. Um, Even if you get the same rank, and I'll show you in a minute. The I mean, because I got the same rank inside the structure, but now I'm going to show you even if you got the same rank in like Omega War. You're getting half, and even if you worked as hard to get to the ranking you were supposed to be at, you get half or less. Yeah. So 2 weeks ago, my 197 would have given me 500 crystals. This week, it's literally 250 crystals. You know, Dark Zone. That's about the same. I want to say it was 500 when I got less than 100. Special Ops. Well, I mean, Rasak, the point is, if you don't have the free to play people, do you have a game? It's a very valid question. Okay, so Alliance ranking is only companion tokens. That's interesting. Okay. I think it is. And I mean, my point is though, if you're gonna make us work, I mean, because they did the merge, okay, I'm fine with the merge. But if we work that hard to get to the same rank we had, shouldn't it be 4 times the rewards? Not half? I mean, you did merge us with 4 other servers or more, depending on what place. Right. Yeah. So then you have 4 times the amount of whales. This is true. You know. And yes, most of the people that do the whining and everything else, guys, um, I'll put it this way. For free to play, didn't even earn to get 1.1. Okay. It takes a lot of time to earn the 1.1. It takes a lot of time to earn it twice, which I'm about to. Um, because once you get in the 600, 700 range is when you hit a minor wall on what? But actually, if you want to know the majority of the people that they're listening to, it's the people that couldn't beat Dorm. And today, guys, I'm probably going to show you how a 300 something can beat Dorm today. And that's a scary thought in itself. When everybody had to be at 600 to 700, okay, just to get past Dorm. Okay. Alright, so Alliance ranking gets you Alpha Companion Shard Box. Okay. Alright. Just gotta get that last one. But let's do this. So, how have you liked? Try it with Cap. Okay. Yeah, I could try it with my Cap. No gear. It'll be interesting. Obviously, I'm going to use enhancers, but that's probably about it. Um, the nice. What other games are you playing? How is New World? I've heard good and I've heard bad, but that's every game. Yeah, Destiny, I understand. That one's gonna be hard to catch up in. I am quite intrigued with it. It looks nice. And I definitely like open world games, so right. Okay, so we got this. Let's do this. Yeah, it's all about the better stuff. All right, failed that one. That means I won't do what I was gonna do next. Okay, RNG is not loving me today. Very true. Okay, so we got the gear. I got everything out. Let's see if we can get a baby Groot. I like the baby Groot. It always comes out because of the highest grade training manual, so it's quite alright though. Alright. do like that one though. Yeah. Well, I signed up and I tried to get into the whole beta version and everything else. I didn't make the cut, I don't think. It sounds very similar to the original World of Warcraft, though. The very first one, which I liked a lot. Alright, we're still working on Holiday Box, which we will actually complete today. Um, let's switch characters again. Oh, yeah. Well, the first World of Warcraft was very grindy. I mean, just for gold, stuff like that. Love the game because of that. Once they started coming out with their expansions, it was a lot easier to get gold. It was a lot easier to level up. So, it was kind of disappointing. I like difficulty. Poor Walt. Let's see. What time is it now? Australia. Midnight now? It's 10 o'clock at night now. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I will say though, in Central City server, as long as you log in every day and do your dailies, you almost end up in the top 100 for all the events. Which says a lot about how many thousands of people are in our server that can't even just log in every day. Be right back, guys. Come on. There we go. Somebody's very strong. I did. Yesterday, I did the whole Miles Morales Spider-Man. Um, Super fun game. Uh, my son actually got it to me for Christmas, so I didn't even have to really make the choice. He made it for me. And the reason why he said he picked that game is because um, it's still considered new because how many PlayStation 5s are still out there? You know. No, you're good. The no, I mean, it's very similar to the whole Batman style fighting games, which I didn't mind, like Arkham Asylum and stuff like that. So, but you might like my version, okay? And the reason why I'm gonna say that is because, well, I die a lot, and Longshot and Station told me that I needed to play it on the difficulty, hardest difficulty. So I just laugh a lot every time I die. I laugh. And I would put like a death count on there, but it's on a PlayStation, so I haven't quite figured out how to modify that. But Station and Long Shot where it makes you mad. Why is that? Why are you bitter about that game? It's not too often we get to hear why you're toxic about something. It's Sony. Oh. Well, actually, every console has their own exclusives. Especially when it comes to skins or something like that. Alright, that's our 2 Omega Wars. We'll end up doing a couple more today, once with Black Widow, but for now, we're done. Yeah, Halo. Was getting God of War Xbox exclusive? I knew Halo was. Yeah. Um, What's up, future? Well, and all that is I mean, Sony's got enough money. That is true. That is toxic. Takes money to make it exclusive. Nice. Alright, so got duels out of the way, right? Yep, we did do that. We did Omega War. Okay. Let's let's do this one. Let's turn this back on. Alright. I mean, Final Fantasy's been exclusive for a long time, and they're finally actually making that crossover. So, But yes, because it's a Marvel game, it's a bigger thing. I agree. Yeah. So you an Xbox fan? Yeah. Oh, I mean, you guys still have one of the most iconic games. Yeah. I think it's the system that you're used to. I was always a PlayStation fan. I've always been a PlayStation fan. You know, the Xbox controller just reminds me too much like the Nintendo 64 controller. It just seems awkward to me. You can. I'm actually in the process of switching her to my main character. The thing is you don't want to gut your main right now to do it. So it's going to take time, especially as free to play. Um, the trick is you just stop opening boxes with your main character and focus on. Yeah, I mean it's basically costumes is the big thing, you know. Yeah, costume grind is probably the hardest part of it. Um, but it is doable. It just takes time. I would recommend you work on the Mystic Arcana one. That's the one you got for free right off the bat. That was 3-star. Otherwise, um, what is it? Modern? No, it's uncanny. Yeah. Otherwise, it's the custom. Yeah, the modern one for costume, and the reason why is because that does her basic attack. But using that blue set gives you a good start anyway. Squash me. Of course he did. But I think after today, I should be 108 with the 3 hours of farming, if not higher. That's the other reason why it's easier, is because you get all those costumes from training grounds. Nice. No, they definitely made those regionals more accessible to free to play because of all the gear you can get. Just moved all. Yep. It helps your alliance more too when you do a 10 pull. Yeah. I think we all do when it's a 10 pull. I always hope to see Baby Groot. There we go. Alright, we're going to switch over to. I gotta switch or move the badges over. We got one extra ticket. Okay. Let's do this real quick. Operations. The badges that are good, I like the dorm ones. Pretty much anything with the golds is good. For right now. I mean, you want your HP recovery, your HP. She's more of a tank. Otherwise, red's really good for the critical. I mostly have stacked it like I would Black Widow. But if you stacked it like you did your Captain America, wouldn't be a bad idea. There's a reason why in the potential and everything they want you to do the HP recovery and HP. So I haven't went through all our specializations yet, but there's got to be something there. Oh, okay. Good morning. You know today is Monday, right? Yeah. Captain America
You
is
know
good.
my wife's not here.
You always tell me it's Mondays, Tuesdays, and sometimes Wednesdays. Okay.
Unless unless she's in a different state, my dude.
Oh, she's in a different state.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she might still be able to hear you though.
Yeah.
No.
Um yeah, she's visiting her her parents.
Her
Yeah,
parents.
her mom.
That's good.
Yeah. Mom and her stepdad.
Nice. Why didn't you go with?
I don't like her mom.
Oh, that's a shame.
And her mom really doesn't like me.
Is it because of your personality?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Otherwise, I was really gonna hate her mom too. Okay.
No,
So.
no, no. You can hate her for other
No.
reasons, but it's my personality.
Okay. No. No, it's
And I
and
hate her
I
because
will. I'm gonna say this subject to everything, and it's not to offend
yeah,
anybody. But if it was
right.
because of your disability,
Yeah.
that's a very bad person.
Yeah, go fuck yourself. Yeah.
Right? I mean,
Especially since like I was born with it. So
right? It's not a
well,
choice. I mean,
yeah,
or
blame
you didn't go mess up on a motorcycle because you were told not
yeah,
to. You know, I mean,
blame blame the God that you believe in.
won't do that in this chat either. Okay. Anyway,
Uh,
no. So no,
no,
you
she's
didn't
just
tell me she was out of town. So
oh, I'm sorry. Yeah,
you
I
don't.
did. I did it in the chat. I said fuck.
Oh,
What
you
did I
did
say?
in the chat. Okay.
I think I did. Yeah, that's why we celebrated Christmas early because she was leaving for
Oh, okay.
she was
All
going
right.
out of town.
I I assumed working. I didn't read the rest of that sentence.
Oh
I mean,
no, actually they're
cause
getting some bad weather up there, so she might actually be
oh
delayed a little while.
yeah, we are getting some bad weather up here. Um,
Oh yeah, she's no, you're in Iowa. I was gonna say she's in your state. She's not.
yeah, yeah. But I mean, that storm is pretty big, and yep,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, she said they already got 7 inches of snow.
yeah, yeah. Well, luckily we didn't get the snow. But we did get the thunderstorms and everything that were really loud last night.
And I said, "What's no?"
It freaked the dog out.
Well, I bet. Who's a big scared boy?
Yeah. So we switched beds and everything a little while ago and stuff like that. And but he tried to even get under the bed, that even though there's drawers there now. Okay.
Oh no.
No. No.
Who's a big? Oh yeah, who's a big
Right.
boy?
Poor thing. Now he's just right
Did you
next to me.
see? Did you see that video? It was like a 5-year-old kid, and he had this like this white bulldog, and he was laying on his back, and he goes, "Who's my beautiful boy?" And he was rubbing his belly, and his fucking Pip was just smiling like a motherfucker. And he was like, "Who's my gorgeous, beautiful boy?" I was like, "Yay!"
And yeah, Stratsock. I mean,
Where's my
some people like their
where's my
job.
boy?
You know,
What? What?
that's when you truly know you found your career, is when you like your job. Actually,
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's why Devil's up at 8 o'clock in the morning.
every day, mostly. I wouldn't say every day, actually. But
I'm also making up for waking up at 2 o'clock in the afternoon yesterday and not going to bed until 2 in the morning.
so, I figured out something today, Longshot. This might find it very
Tell me.
interesting. Did you know that even if you hit the same rank, like I did, like before this merge, you get
Mm-hmm.
half the crystals, even though there's
You
four
know,
times the
I
amount of
was,
people.
I was, I just collected all my rewards and I wasn't paying attention to how many crystals I
Yeah.
got.
Well, I mean, once you open them in your, because they're in your mailbox now, your envelope.
Okay. Yeah, your envelope. Okay.
Yep, envelope.
En- envelope.
Excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
We do better or worse? We did
That's
worse.
that's um that's kind of odd because it almost seems like there's a finite amount of crystals. You know what I mean? Like logically, if you're getting less because of other people,
Correct.
you
That's what I
know,
was thinking. What just happened? Did your
there's
guys'
an envelope
holiday?
ally.
That's got to be a glitch. Did your holiday? Oh no, it resets. This resets every Monday. Ah, that's cool. All right. I just didn't read the whole thing. This is awesome. So we got to do blitz and
What was
everything
your
today.
what was your stupid question?
The holiday celebration event reset.
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah,
Sure.
that's cool. Good. It's good to know. Everybody's super excited about it. Okay. So because we're getting more snowflakes. Okay.
We always can have more snowflakes.
You know, you don't even
You
you don't even know what a snowflake is.
motherfucker. I've seen them. I put them on the tree. I seen them.
Yeah, not the fake ones, buddy.
I've seen SpongeBob. I've seen them.
That was a great episode of SpongeBob, by the way.
Shaping up to be a wonderful
Just when they
holiday.
shave Sandy. Take her,
Oh my
her
god.
bird.
All right, Pinhead Larry, now you get yours.
So the event thingy, yeah, you get the snowflakes, and then the snowflakes you go over to this one, and you get these big old boxes. The big old boxes are the cool part.
These, these big old fucking boxes.
Holiday lucky boxes. Except for I can only get two more now. And then it's 3 to 5 stars costume, Omega card, or 1 to 3 star companion. It's not bad. I can only get two more though. Oh, my nose is running today, and I apologize. Gotta blow my nose.
You know what I should do now that I have you on stream? I should turn on Venom and finish it while you're playing, so you can get my live reaction to the ending.
That would be fine as long as it's not high enough we can hear it.
It shouldn't be.
I mean, with your wifey not there,
Right.
why aren't you watching it anyway? You know.
Well,
Yeah.
she wasn't watching it with me.
Okay.
Um,
I guess
why
that
was
would
she
have been a
watching
good answer. Oh, gotta get my drink. I'm gonna get a snacky treat. Be right back.
it? Yep. Shaping up to be a wonderful. Uh, okay. I'm gonna do that, and because I'm gonna do that, it's gonna actually pause my gameplay because
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to sit for like an hour and watch a movie. So that's
Oh, you can multitask. Come on.
fine. I tried to when I was watching Squid Game, but
Yeah.
no.
Didn't work out. Um.
I was talking to and I was like, oh shit, I just missed like a whole conversation.
Yeah.
Of course, I was watching it in Korean with the subtitles on, so that might have affected my multitasking ability.
Probably. Okay. So we got this stuff.
I gotta say,
Oh,
it's a fun movie.
it is. It's a fun movie.
One of my favorite scenes so far is the restaurant.
Yes. It actually reminds me of the Batman scene with the two.
You wanna get nuts?
No, the
Oh, oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
when they're just playing in the pool in the restaurant.
In the fountain. Yeah.
Yeah. That just reminds
You,
me of
your guests
it.
don't. Your guests don't have swimwear, and they're European.
Yeah, right.
He's so happy about it. He's like, yeah, they're European.
But
Yo,
I
I need
like
to
how
refill my
he
fucking.
does that to throw off
Yeah,
like attention to him, you know?
yeah. And as soon as Dawson shows up, he's like,
Right.
yeah.
It's like
Oh, she's Dawson.
yeah. It's like this
She was
process
married
wasn't
to
thought
Tom
out.
Cruise.
You know.
What?
Tom Cruise has
Yeah.
been married to a lot of people. Okay.
Tom Tom Cruise is a great actor.
Is a weirdo.
Listen, do you want to become a suppressive person? You shut your fucking mouth.
I like Tom Cruise as movies and everything else. His personal attire that he wants to make his wives wear, I don't agree with.
Uh,
That's what I
okay,
mean.
hold on. Let me turn my light on.
Because what was it, Katie Holmes? He was trying to make her wear suits all the time, all the time, and not like women's suits, man suits. I'm gonna do this real quick because I need the gold. You know, one thing I don't like about this new event. You ready? Long shot. Long shot. Long shot. Long shot.
Uh,
You know what
is
I?
it?
Yeah.
Go ahead.
You know what I don't like about this event?
Tell me.
We don't collect things.
Oh, the badges. I
Yeah.
don't mind that part.
No, but I like the free costume ones for like the lower ones, and I mean, obviously the red
Oh yeah,
badges.
you're right.
Yeah, we got all those
You're right.
costume tickets, so you know.
But I just got 9 costumes because of the reset. So,
Yeah,
well, I got 4 costumes because of the reset and 5 costumes
for the
for the holiday.
alliance, right?
Yeah. It's not like we have a lack of costumes.
It's very true.
Okay, I'm booting up the movie. This is gonna be good.
And the alliance rank, we still got 5. It wasn't 7 companion things, but it was 5.
And we moved up like
Yeah,
um
we moved up.
I think two or three ranks
Yeah, just for winning one.
because
Yep.
no, just on reset. It wasn't 17
Oh,
when
really?
I went to bed.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like 19. No, 19.
Get one more drink.
How long? How long does it take you to finish the
Here we
snack
are.
retreat?
8 minutes.
Okay, I was gonna say your camera's still off.
Yeah. Nope. Just finished.
And yeah, I remembered it was a snack retreat reason. I was like, oh yeah, you can't. Yeah. Because I was gonna be like, your camera's still off, and you're gonna be like, I know.
Yep. I also have to get koozies for my drinks.
Oh, right. Are you hydrating yourself
I am.
while you're streaming? Yeah. What kind of example are you trying to set?
You gotta hydrate yourself. You know.
Oh, you know what? It picked right back up where I stopped. Holy
Nice.
shit. Okay. I thought I'd have to go to scene selection and figure out where the fuck is.
No, most DVDs just have a pause button now. I don't know how that
Oh
actually
no,
works.
I closed out Windows Media Player and stuff.
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't know how it works, but when you, like, put in a DVD, it just automatically goes back to the same scene that you were at when you turned it off.
You know, I don't like the girlfriend as a character.
I do like the girlfriend as a character.
Yeah.
I do.
Well, what are your thoughts?
She's I like her personality for sure. As an actor, she actually makes the girlfriend thing
Oh yeah.
work
No,
very well.
I love the I love the actor.
You know.
I meant as a character, I was like, come on.
No, as a character for like her personality, it works very well.
Yeah, that's true. I think I'm rooting for
You know.
Eddie because I'm watching him and I understand.
Yeah. Yeah.
But like if yeah, all right, yeah, yeah, okay. This chihuahua is about to get fucked up. Let's go. Who's a big boy? Oh god. Hello, elevated people. Oh my god, the jump scene was amazing.
Yes.
I laughed so hard. I laughed out loud, and I was in the shower. She's like, "What is it?" And I was like, "This movie." We're gonna do that. There we go. Oh my god, who's a big boy? You don't think that was weird, lady? Damn it. Hold on, my cat just threw up. Hold on. Are you done? I'm not gonna clean it up unless you're done. They'll go 10 feet away and then do it again.
Don't you have a dog?
Oh, she's boarded up at the vet clinic because I can't walk
Oh,
the
okay.
dog.
Okay.
Because I'm upstairs.
Yeah. Well, I was just thinking that your dog equated up.
Yeah, she usually does. She's a good dog.
No.
She's a good girl. She's a good girl. She's probably losing her fucking mind at the clinic.
Sorry.
I'll be right
My
back.
nose is running.
Give me like 20 fucking minutes because I gotta get the cane going.
Okay, okay. Yeah. He didn't mute himself. fancy gear got you nowhere. I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Sorry about that. I think that is one of my biggest pet peeves. Though, is this event you didn't get the free stuff once you got all the badges, the collections.
All right. Must damn it. Wait,
What's up?
how do I? Oh, go to play. Where'd the movie go? Wait a minute, hold on.
Where'd the movie go?
Come on, Windows Media Player, don't do this shit to me. No, I don't want just Title 25, please. Go here. Go here. Start here.
All right. We're getting through these. I do this really fast so I can get the gold. I need the gold so I can buy the stuff that I buy every week. Viber 6, how you doing? We gotta find mud today, guys. Gotta find mud. Actually, it'll be this evening, so.
Hi, do you see selection? Get back to where I was. I don't know what happened. Doesn't matter. Headbutt.
What'd you do? Hit stop twice?
I don't know what it did. Doesn't matter. Fixed it.
Let's go here.
I'm using Windows Media Player. So, no. Long journal entry about that tonight. Love that delivery. That's racist.
Should have did this the other way. But this will work. Dang it.
We just got the, I guess, the reveal of Riot
Yes.
and his delivery of finding out's amazing. Damn, that thing. Oh,
Yeah.
it's still a dumb name.
It is, but who knows? Maybe the rest of the cool names were taken.
Yeah, like Venom. Yeah. I like how they call themselves that too. It's like, my name is Venom. And it's like, okay.
Oh, that's gonna hurt me. But that's okay.
Wait, what? Oh. Okay.
Running out of gold. storage. So here. So 3. Am I in the wrong one? No? It's weird.
I'm with Christ.
What's this say? Oh, weird. What did I just do? Oh, I did. I'm dumb. Okay. Oop. We are almost out of gold again. That's great. Okay. And then
I guess fuck that one guy, huh? Nope, fuck everybody. Let's go.
don't want to do that, do I? Yeah, I don't want to do that. Okay. Okay. Let's just do this real quick. Switching everything around becomes kind of a pain. I'll do
Pretty much 0, and then he goes and fights the guy. I like, what? All right, cool.
Well, you kind of don't have a choice.
Well, yeah, but he was like, yeah, we're not gonna win. And he was like, yeah, I got it.
Venom's never been an optimistic person, though.
I'm okay with this new design for Venom, but it's gonna take me a second.
Yeah.
He's all like veiny and shit, and it's like, ew.
Let's get this one.
And get in the rocket. You can do it.
Should have got the badges. That's okay.
That's cool, if not a little confusing.
Okay.
I feel like that was just a Godzilla roar, honestly. So.
Switching back and forward though. Main character and everything else.
Superman punch. Pull some MMA shit. Oh no, that's not MMA rules.
I need the gold this
It's the thing
time.
again.
So give
Why
me a
won't
lot
you
of
do
gold.
the thing? All right.
Gonna have to stop today because of lack of gold at this rate.
You have to what?
Stop doing stuff and just farm.
Okay, you're just farming now.
No, not yet. But I'm running, yeah, out of things to. I mean, cause I don't have enough gold to buy and do what I want to do.
Oh right. Man, I really wish that I knew how to swim.
Excuse me.
I got to back it up because you coughed at just the wrong time to scare the shit out of
Sorry.
me. Was that you coughing or was that venom? Because it could have.
No, it was me.
Okay.
Okay.
You're like the worst person in a horror movie. That you watch a horror movie with, you know? Like
Yeah.
the worst person. You're the guy that hides behind the couch and waits for the jump scene. And then goes, "Bah!" You know? Why you gotta do that in front of Mrs. C?
Do what?
The bad guy thing.
Oh, yeah.
Is that Eminem?
No. Pretty sure not.
Yeah, it's him.
Give me 1 second, guys.
It's been a minute since I've heard him, so I wasn't 100%. Post-credit scene, quite. Okay, hold on. It's in a Marvel movie.
All right. My nose is out of control today. All right.
It's not echoing, is it?
No. Nope. Doing good.
Probably should have asked that before now, eh?
It's okay.
Oh my God! Is that Woody Harrelson?
Yep. Yes, it is.
Oh my God! It's Hey Mitch.
Okay, let's go here. Trying to get more gold, guys.
Oh, that was Jenny Slate. Yeah. Okay. Oh, they don't even give him credit. Oh, he's not even in the credits. Let me skip to the end of these credits and see if there's another scene.
Oh, and then I was thinking about it last night. Your Loki card, you know, it could be on another character,
Yeah.
and then you didn't crunch it.
No.
Yeah.
No.
No, you don't think so?
No. I only farm with Iron Man.
I know, but there's still times that you open a box with the wrong
Oh,
character or something like that.
maybe.
Yeah.
I'll double check it. I doubt it though. I'm pretty sure I crunched it.
Mm, yeah. I'll see if anybody answers BB, but I'll probably end up helping him.
Okay, this is just a Spider-Verse trailer then. Okay.
Yep. So what do we think?
I liked it a lot.
Yeah, that's
Um,
Tina's favorite movie. I mean, she.
yeah, they left just enough to make me kind of interested about a
Right?
sequel. Um,
Sequel's even
the
better.
thing with Venom is like it's hard to make creative stories with Venom. It's pretty much all the same thing.
Right.
Um, where he fights a different version of himself, right?
Yeah.
Um, so that's the only thing I'm worried about. Is like, is it going to be a lot of the same? Um,
Oh, trying to find Loki and stuff, but nobody answers BBL. Just join him.
BB Gamer needs Blitz or Spec Ops. Did you run with him already?
No, I haven't. You can.
Okay. I'm making notes.
I'm Loki hunting right now. Of course it would.
Cards. 94 number. What? 94 number where? 94 2015 number 2. Damn it. Lost again.
It's kind of a pain to switch in between characters. I wish you could see like the inventory on the main screen before you go in and be able to switch from there to there.
Yeah.
But Loki's on channel 1. But what'd you think? I mean, good movie. You,
Yeah.
you know,
I liked it a
like.
lot.
I mean, I told you that. I mean, there was people in the theater though that got so mad because Spider-Man wasn't it. I don't understand that.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, it's comic book people. Like they're
Right.
so set in that way of this is the way it should be. And I have moments of that myself, but if they do the story well enough, you know, it's fine.
And it still had ties to the comic book. It just wasn't um, all of it. You know.
I think what we have to do is get over that it won't exactly be like the comic.
Yeah.
Uh, yeah, that card's going.
Bummer. I don't know. It was just a thought when you said that you couldn't find the card. So
Did Loki spawn yet?
yeah, channel 1.
No, I know, but has he come up? Is it just you there?
Oh, there's another person here. He's not dead. We got the meteor shower and everything, so you got time.
I'm going to get my card back. Give me card.
Otherwise, I guess I'll join you in BB.
Is this your first or second Loki?
Just the first one. Nicely, John.
The prime to... What the hell? Okay. Alright. Look at me go! Screenshot this, send it to my mother. Be like, are you proud of me now, Mom? And she'll be like, who's this? She's like, I don't know what these numbers are. Are you the one on top? No! It's all War of the Realms Punisher. No! Okay. Get the party together. Get the party going. Get the party going. Get the party going.
I don't think he
Yeah,
cares
we
either.
both got War of the Realms. Okay, here's a. This is a stupid question because I think I know the answer. But if I queue up with 2 alliance members, does it count for
Just counts once.
2? Oh, yeah.
Just counts once, of course. You know?
Yeah. The best thing to do is don't like focus. Don't like target anything so that you can hit everything.
Yep.
Like the crystals. That was the slowest plasma blade I've ever done. It did one stop for 2 seconds, did it again, and then stopped for 2 seconds. And then did it again. I was like, what is happening? Are we out of pot? No. I never know how many pods.
Oh, I killed them all. Run in a circle.
Run in a circle. I saw you. I didn't mean to grab that.
It's all good. I'm only at 30%.
I was literally trying to avoid it. Because I saw it and I was like, oh, don't need that. And it was like, did you want this? Now I need one. No, there we go. So close. I saw you and you saw me.
Nice job. Gotta get my magic stronger.
You were real close there. You'd have gotten that crystal that we both went for. That would have gotten it. You want to do 100s?
I don't. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter to me.
Unless you need 105 for magic, are you good? Did you
Oh,
do
I'm
your
good.
blitzes already?
Yep. I'm crunching them and all that fun stuff at this point.
Crunchy.
Uh-oh. Loki's gonna appear. Bummer. Oh, Loki on channel 2.
Yeah, because we just killed him on channel 1.
Yeah. So I was farming on channel 2.
I've still got to farm the mini targets, so I have to probably skip it anyway. So I basically have to farm him up again.
Yeah. Be right back.
Every time you try to get back in there, I pull you in. Oh, that reminds me, I haven't bought anything yet. Remind me after these blitzes to buy stuff.
Anyway. I always thought about this though, Longshot. You think it would make an actual good movie if they stuck to straight with the comic book?
I mean, that's the thing about it, right? Because you know,
I mean, if they
there's
mirrored the
there's a
comic
really good
book,
argument,
you know.
right? There's a really good argument for not doing that, um, because comics are long form stories.
Right.
Um, that's why. That's one of the reasons that Daredevil makes a better show than it did a movie, because
Yeah.
you can spend 36 hours with these characters
Yeah.
instead of, sorry, instead of 3 hours. You know, it was a lot of the reason why I felt that Amazing Spider-Man 2 was too busy, because they were trying to set up the Sinister Six with Green Goblin and Electro all in the same movie.
Right.
And it's like, that's too much. It was too much to the point where you get like 2 or 3 minutes, which is like 1 or 2 scenes of him and Harry being,
Right.
and then Harry's the Green Goblin. Also, spoilers for anybody who hasn't read or seen Amazing 2. You don't have to watch. I mean, they're fine. You don't have to watch them.
I was told to go watch them before you see the new one, just so you guys know. I was told even if you did watch it before, go rewatch it before you see the movie, the newest one. So, I'll let you know that. The No, it's just I think what the only one that really did a good job was Walking Dead. Okay, sticking to the comics. One, it's TV series, which makes more sense
Game of
on
Thrones did a
following.
great job for the first 4 seasons.
Right. But then when it came to one of the main characters dying, they knew they were going to lose their client base. So they had to switch it. You know.
Well, even then, when he left the show,
Yeah. You know,
people
or when
dropped off.
people
So, like,
correct,
I
you know.
like rip. I guess because I'm like Rip the Bandit. No, you know what? Thinking about it, that is a smart move, because you're gonna keep the show going at its peak
Correct.
for longer. And
Yes. And the show, you're allowed
so,
to, you know, but yeah.
yeah,
Then they lost some of their client base for, and it was a mathematical, how do you call it? It was,
it was an economical move.
right. I mean, it really was. Am I going to lose the people that love the show, or am I going to lose the people that watched the comic or read the comic book 15 years ago? You know,
Right. And
what client base is bigger?
an-
Oh, yeah.
another
I
thing
mean,
too is like there's an argument to uh, why remakes don't bother me is because the comics still there, right? But
right,
if you do something as atrociously wrong as the last Airbender movie
right. You can't do it
compared
again.
to the show, that's too far,
Right,
and that's not a good adaptation.
right.
Even if you want to change it up for the sake of
And
not
the
spoiling
Airbender, in all
movie,
reality, I think they just tried to cram too much stuff in it.
there was casting issues and
You know,
a lot of stuff, but um, yeah, that was one of the main things.
you could
And
have
again, that's
met
because
each
they're
tribe
taking the
and made it
show and
one
conflicting
movie.
it.
Each tribe could have been
Yeah,
one movie. You know,
that's
um,
kind of what they did in the show.
instead of
Um,
yeah, in the show they did it. Yeah,
yeah,
which was it was great. It was drawn
yeah,
out. It was longer. You know, and you're right with the casting
it,
issues, stuff like that. They had to clump it. They really did. Um,
yeah,
I thought the special effects was pretty cool. I mean,
yeah.
you know,
But just because it looks nice doesn't like
oh, I know. But the
take away
thing
the
is,
flaws of the movie.
yeah,
Yeah,
no, it actually made the movie a little bit. I mean, a different all the way around. But
yeah, because you saw how much they were putting into the special effects, and it was like
right, you know,
into doing everything else. This would have been a decent movie.
yeah, they spent more on the
And I'm
special
saying,
effects than they did the actors. That was another part that just went wrong.
and I'm saying that I'm saying it's a bad movie because I'm familiar with the source material.
Yeah, but I mean,
But that's
yeah,
different. It's different than me being upset because they changed a couple story beats to make it more original.
right. Well, and they do some of that stuff because okay, the,
Yeah,
my kid
they
has
have
never
to.
read the comic book. Okay, my kid
Right.
barely has access to a comic book store, let alone
Yeah.
let alone anything else. Um, and Tina loves that movie. I mean,
Yeah.
and it's
It's a
because she
great movie.
understands it.
I
You
love
know,
that movie. Yeah.
I think it would be a bummer if they put out like these Marvel movies and everything, and made it where the kids didn't even understand it.
It didn't explain anything. Yeah.
Right? It would be like,
Well,
what are you doing?
that's also
Don't
that's
worry.
also the great thing about comics, though, is that Stan Lee's motto was that every comic is someone's first comic.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you'll get tons of recap and tons of here's what's going on.
Yeah.
Um, you'll get number ones every couple when they change writers. Every writer has a
Right. I mean, in
so they're
case and
all
standpoint, my first comic book, you guys, was McGruff. Okay.
right.
McGruff was a crime dog. Okay. He had
Yep,
cameos
he
with
sure
Smokey the
was.
Bear. Okay.
Yeah,
You
he
know,
was a corn dog, and I'm like, yeah, he sure was.
you
He
know.
sure was.
But see, I lived in a small town and everything at that point.
I grew up in a small
We
town.
got lucky if we got to see a comic book in the school because one of the kids brought it to school, which was a huge
Yep.
no-no. Okay. No. Then the internet came. Oh, the internet. That was great.
Now I can read comics online.
Yeah. And now they have apps for the kids to read comics online.
Yeah. How the DC Universe app has comics in it too.
Yeah. And like I tell my kids, I don't care if you're reading a comic. I'm just glad you're reading. Um, that's
Yeah.
you should find something and read
I
it.
started
You know.
I started reading manga, and I was like, holy shit, this is dark. I started reading Monster. Let me clarify. I started table reading Monster. Uh,
Right.
so table reading is where you sit and you basically perform the uh, the material as if you were acting it out, but you're sitting with the other actors around the table.
Okay. Yeah, that's cool.
doing it. So they'll do it for shows to like rehearse TV shows and stuff.
Yeah,
Um,
I used to do it with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
yeah.
Big
Yeah,
table
you were
watch,
like
I guess.
Raphael and your buddies
Yeah,
doing it.
exactly.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah,
With my cousins. So yeah, no.
you're familiar with the concept. Yeah.
I am.
One, the narrator, and you're like, oh, meanwhile,
Right.
Raphael kind of sounds like this, you know.
Yeah.
Um, so we're reading that, which is a great manga and a great anime, uh, which is fucking 15 years old now,
Yeah.
um, but like a lot of the stuff that they deal with is like, whew, that's rough
But I
because
I do think it would be a bummer if we took our kids, okay, because we read a comic book, we read the comic book, we did all
Mhm.
that when we were young. This is why we
Right,
fell in love with the character. But let's take the kids to it, and they don't understand the movie at all. Um,
yeah,
One, you'd have a bunch of kids asking questions during it. That's not cool.
right.
I don't go to the theater so my kids can talk. I mean, um, two, how are they supposed to enjoy the
Typic,
character?
typically, when comic book movies come out, here's how it goes. Let me show you from my side, um, the comic side. When movies come out, typically what will happen is a new number one will start, where the status quo completely changes to match the movie.
Right.
Um, we typically don't like that. Um, when Spider-Man got organic webbing in the Raimi movie, we all collectively went, no, please don't put that in the comic. And it happened. Um, there have been some decent changes, like when the X-Men movie came out, they all got black leather outfits. That was okay.
Right.
Wasn't great, but it was okay. It wasn't traitorous or offensive, you know.
Yeah.
Um, I'm sure when Venom came out, possibly um, they adapted some comics to make Venom more like the movie. Um, who knows? Probably not because it wasn't a Marvel movie,
Right.
and Marvel's kind of petty with that kind of thing. If they don't have the rights to make more money off of something, they will stop the comic book.
Yeah.
They did it with Fantastic Four. They did it with X-Men. They didn't stop the comic book. They stopped making characters for the X-Men.
Right.
They stopped making new characters for the X-Men so that they didn't have material to work with. And if you've ever heard of Teen Wolf, it's kind of cool.
Teen Wolf.
Okay,
The only Teen Wolf I
the
know
movie.
is the movie. So.
Yeah, yeah. I was reading World Chat. No, yeah, movies do a decent job of letting it being the jumping on point, right? And what they're
Right.
hoping to happen is you see the movie and you go, I want to know more about that character, and you go out and you buy the books.
Correct.
So what they do is they make the books more like the movie once the movie comes out. The problem is nobody does that.
Not anymore.
Nobody goes, oh, I want to pick up a comic book about that character. No one does.
No.
I don't know anybody that does that. You know what they do? They come to someone like me and go, tell me more about this character.
Well, and it's a shame, and it's well, I mean,
Yeah.
around my area in Des Moines, there's only one comic book store now.
Oh,
It's
we
dying
don't have a
out.
comic book store.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, I mean it's literally dying out. And
Yeah.
it's it's like the local library. It's dying out, and
Yeah.
that's not a good thing, you guys. I don't think it's a
No.
good thing. Um,
We have one library.
You know, but yeah, I mean, Bet and Jack, if you told him half this stuff was in a comic book, he wouldn't even hardly even know what a comic book is.
And again, like movies do a really good job at giving you the information and giving it to you
Right.
well. Um,
Well enough, you don't really need it at the same time.
right.
Unless, of course, you want to deep dive into that
Exactly.
character.
Um,
Um,
like, did you watch Witcher?
Witcher,
Yeah.
yeah, the show,
Yeah.
yeah. I just finished watching the
Okay.
second season.
Okay. I've only gotten to like episode 3 of season 1. But okay. Here's my point. I read the books. Right.
Okay,
Books are great.
yeah,
Season 1 is based off, or season 1 is based loosely off the last Switch, the first short story,
right,
um, short story book. Um, in the first one with Renfrey, the first story with Renfrey and Sugar Boy the Wizard and all that.
right,
You remember that?
yeah,
Okay. It's about him choosing between the lesser evil, right?
correct.
So he learns. This is episode 1. I highly doubt this is a spoiler. Okay. If you have any interest in watching The Witcher, give me 30 seconds to run down this plot real quick,
It's
and
actually
then
pretty good.
you can come back. So Sugar Boy contacts Geralt and tells him, "This lady's gonna kill me. Please stop her." And he meets up with the lady, and she's like, "I'm gonna kill him," and he's like, "Please don't."
Right,
Um, they spend the night together, as Geralt is wont to do with the lady.
yeah,
Um, and then um, next morning, he wakes up and says, "I need to go to the market."
right. But you told me the
And
market
she's
bit
at
and
the
everything.
market. Yeah, she's at the market doing her thing.
Right.
Okay. Guess what you missed?
Go ahead.
An entire conversation about why she's at the market and what her plan is.
Right,
So by the time that he does what he needs to do and gets and the consequences of doing that, how, were you confused?
no, well, like I thought it was just a more meant to be type scene, um, where they were just having sequential thoughts basically, on the market thing. That's how I took it, and yeah, you already explained that that wasn't exactly how they were supposed to be portraying it, but
Right, because the whole conversation that you missed is that there was a similar scenario years ago, um, in which a king didn't come out of his castle to save his people,
right,
and they killed off his people. And he realized that she was doing that, so he went to stop her. And of course, he was banned from the town because, from the townspeople perspective, because he got there in time, he just came and slaughtered a bunch of people for no reason.
right. You know,
But you missed that conversation. You missed him getting that information that, hey, this is going to happen in the market.
right,
Da da da. She's doing this. That's where they leave out information that is important to the message of the story,
right,
right? Because he chose the lesser evil to kill her and exile himself from that town instead of letting her do whatever she wanted, abstaining from choosing.
right. Yeah,
That's the lesser evil in that story. But they kind of skip that. So that I would say is a bad adaptation of that story.
Right. Good thing it was short
I
lived.
mean,
I mean,
you you get it, but you're missing a critical piece.
right. Hence the panic and everything else instead of, you know,
Right.
yeah,
And there's going to be panic when you don't know. There was going to be panic from the townspeople anyway
right.
because they didn't understand what her plan was,
Yeah,
what Renfrey's plan was.
yeah,
So Geralt coming in, saving them because he got there early, and him just killing a bunch of her men and her, he becomes the butcher of Blaviken.
yeah.
But it
Take this game too
he
serious.
had a reason history repeats itself kind of things
Yeah.
um, that you missed. I'm trying to think if a comic comic book movie didn't do a good job of explaining an origin. I mean, they're really good. The first movie is always an origin story, um, and it's pretty good at staying faithful to the comic version. I mean, even with Venom, uh, it was done well enough that you could understand, and close enough to the comic where it wasn't too far off.
No, no, I think it was cool that they incorporated, like,
Yeah,
I mean, Eddie Brock, and Eddie Brock
yeah,
is, I think they didn't do it the same way, I guess, as the comic,
right.
but it was there. And I think enough of it was there that it should have made a lot of the comic book people just happy that they just went that far
Yeah.
to incorporate some of that.
Honestly, the fact that we're getting a Venom movie, that's another thing that comic book people need to realize is that the fact that we got a Guardians of the Galaxy movie,
Yeah.
actually, fucking three of them. There's going to be three of them.
Right.
Um,
And that's because of
is
that younger crowd that wants to see it, that has never read a comic.
it's
You know what
it's
I mean?
unheard of. No, 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 no. Okay,
Yeah.
let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Iron Man and Thor
Right.
were not fucking cool before the movie.
Right.
They
But like
weren't.
I said, the younger crowd is making that difference.
Yeah.
Not the It's
No.
not the comic book readers that are making that difference. It's the younger
No.
crowd.
Those writers made Iron Man and Thor cool.
Yeah.
They made more relatable.
Right. You know.
And like, yeah, Robert Downey Jr. Iron Man is just Ultimate Iron Man. That's
Yeah.
fine. Totally fine with that.
Right.
Robert Downey Jr. nails Tony Stark to the point where he is Tony Stark. You see him in interviews, and he's the same character.
Yep.
You know, um, Chris Evans is Captain America, just 100% all the time.
Yeah.
You know, as a person, he's just that good at embodying the character. Um, and it's because we can latch on to these people. We can latch onto these shorter stories because if you want to get into Batman, you know, thankfully we don't have to go all the way back. Right.
And I would say that Batman actually did a great job sticking to the comic books as a cartoon for the kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you got a lot of the Marvel cartoons, they don't stick to the comic books.
No, I don't like Ultimate Spider-Man.
You know what I mean? It's
Ultimate Spider-Man kind of felt like a Deadpool show.
yeah.
Also, Drake Bell as Spider-Man. Ew. Have you been keeping up with him, by the way?
No. No. Why?
He's
Should it
on
be?
probation
Is he? What's he on probation for?
for child things.
Oh, that's not good.
It's not good.
Channel
You're
1,
37
Loki.
with a wife and kids, my guy.
Yeah, that's not good. No, not cool. Not cool, man.
Not cool, Drake Bell. Not cool, Jared Drake Bell. That's your actual name. Why's it got to be Jared's, man?
I might want to say Loki, not just Channel 1.
Why can't you just eat sandwiches and be cool?
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Unfortunately, it is a sick world out there. Um,
but going back to comic book adaptations, um, yeah, Hellboy did a great job.
yeah. They also had a cartoon.
Spawn did a fantastic job with one season on HBO. Um,
I like Spawn the movie. Never
I
read a
like Spawn the
comic.
movie too.
I didn't read
Yeah.
any of his comics before. I did. That one actually made me go back and read comics. I wanted to know more about like
The
how
first 100 issues of Spawn are the only ones that's
you know.
worth it.
Yeah, but I mean, it just it did
Yeah.
tell you more about the character, more about
Yeah.
all the powers, everything else. What the movie did was an introductory, and they left so many questions at the end. You wanted to go read the comic book,
Exactly.
but it was still a good
That's what
movie.
they're trying to do
So,
now,
right,
but nobody does it.
you know,
And also it's because we know as readers now that the stories are going to be differently told. So we want to see what happens with these versions of the characters.
correct. Yep.
And there's a lot of people that got fatigued by the Marvel movies. Um,
Well,
I'll tell
for
you
a
that most of
while,
those
that's all we
people weren't
had.
comic book readers.
You know,
Yeah,
for a
most of those
while.
people that I heard say that were not comic readers,
Yeah.
which is fine. You can be fatigued from movies. It's totally fine. Uh, there were a lot of them,
Yeah.
and there's going to be more. Because guess what? Whether you like them or not, they're making a ton of money.
Money. Right. From those kids that never read a comic book. You know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you're getting, that's another thing about these writers is that you're getting concise stories.
Right.
You're getting the stories that make sense. You're getting full stories
It's just not sometimes the
because they
story you
realized
want.
you need a beginning, a middle, and an end.
Yeah.
And you could throw away your comic knowledge and probably have a better time watching these movies.
And that's honestly why I think the kids they are having a great time. I mean, that's why I honestly
It's
believe that Tina loves Venom. I mean, she does.
yeah,
And
yeah,
it gives her that.
because it's easier. It's easier to sit down and watch a movie than it is to look
Yeah.
for uh, uh, find your favorite Daredevil author and you know get all this stuff and like
Right.
you know the Frank Miller omnibus is like fucking $30 and it's like 20 fucking comics.
Right.
I have under my desk. Um, I have a picture of how many Daredevil comics I have. Hadn't read them all because I hadn't sat down and I don't just sit down and read them.
Right. Turn this
I'm gonna
back on.
pop you the picture. I have a picture of how many. It's a big plastic crate going from the '60s to the '70s to the '80s to the '90s to the 2000s of Daredevil.
Right.
comics that I got from an eBay seller, and I haven't read them all. But I am trying to keep up with the new run. And even in the new run, there's a lot of like season 3 kind of Daredevil-ish stuff.
Right.
It kind of feels like the show, and that's great because the show is wonderful. Um, you haven't seen. Um, if you're going to watch the third one, the third Spider-Man, I recommend going and watching it.
Right.
Uh, he's he's in it. He's in Spider-Man. It's the same actor too. I was very happy. I didn't see the movie. I saw a meme, and I was like, I got spoiled, but I'm okay with that
Right.
because at least it's my guy. That's another thing too. Fan casting is a bit of an issue in terms of just movies, right? But am I still coming through, by the way? Because your stream
Yeah. Nope.
was
You're doing
buffering for
good.
me.
Yep. You're
Okay,
coming
cool.
through.
When a Daredevil show was announced, I had a pick in my head for who I wanted to play Daredevil. It's a well-known actor. It's the guy from The Sinner and White Collar. It's the thief guy from White Collar.
Right.
I think he's handsome, and I think he looks good in sunglasses, and I've seen him play like an arrogant douchebag before, so I thought he'd be great as Matt Murdock. And then Charlie Cox gets announced, and I said, who the hell is Charlie Cox? Right? And
But how did he do?
he nailed it. I don't want anybody else play,
Right.
and that again, it's kind of an analogy for these adaptations. There's some adaptations of movies that I like better than the books
Right.
because it did subvert my expectations because I read the book before I watched the movie, like the new Pet Sematary,
Okay.
right? The new Pet Cemetery, the new remake of the movie changed plot points that I was expecting them to not change. And I liked what they did with it. It kept me guessing where
Right.
the movie was going.
Which is a good thing. You know.
I talked to some people that didn't like those plot changes. But when I explained that, I was like, yeah, but I saw that coming. I didn't see these coming.
Yeah.
They were like, oh, yeah. So it's, I think not following the strict,
I think one movie that
material
did a really good job following the book was Harry Potter. And yes, there was things
Yeah.
they had to miss or cut out and stuff like.
Right.
I mean,
Right.
they were long books. They were long
Very
movies.
super long books, yeah.
You know, but they had to cut certain things out. Yes. But it didn't take away from the story itself. Um,
Do you remember when the movies, the new ones came out?
yeah, I do.
And do you remember that nobody was mad that they cut out the children to strengthen their bond
Yes.
to fight it? Do you remember?
Yeah.
You remember that nobody was mad about that?
Right.
because it does because Stephen King was high on coke and thought it was a good idea. Um,
To cut it out or to
he
have it?
Vince King. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. If they were to show that,
Right.
oh,
You know.
they also cut out all of his uses of the N word in them. So, um,
Which was probably for the best.
yeah, there's something there's something interesting about old Stephen King books. He always has to have an African American character, and they always have to flash back to a time of extreme prejudice.
And it's
I
because
don't
he's from
know.
a different time period. I mean, it's just,
Yeah,
you know,
they did it in The Shining,
they did,
and they did it in it.
you know. They actually
In
did it in the
fact,
movies too, though.
yeah, I was gonna say they didn't even cut it out in The Shining.
No. No, actually, it's a very important part of that process in The Shining.
It is, yeah,
It's,
yeah. It's one of the best scenes in the movie.
right. It's, you took that out of the movie, you just lost like half the movie.
Oh, out of context, yeah. Watching that,
Right. Yeah, that would just been bad.
it's like the Passion of the Christ, though.
Yes.
Like, if you're just, I mean, that movie is beating the shit out of Jesus for 2 hours, right? But like in context
Yes.
to the whole of the religion, it's such an important movie, and it's supposed to be fucking uncomfortable. You're
It is.
supposed
You're
to hate.
supposed to be uncomfortable. Yep, and you're not supposed to actually like the movie. Mel Gibson actually
No,
said that. Um,
yeah,
if you truly enjoyed that movie, that's
yeah.
disturbing that you enjoyed it.
It's
It wasn't
it's a
supposed to come across
fantastic
that way.
movie.
Yeah.
It's a fantastically well done movie. It sucks to watch.
No. But he tried to put so much historical into it that,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. He tried to go for as much accuracy to the source material as possible,
As possible. And
and
he didn't leave anything
and
out.
it worked
You know.
because we're still talking about it.
Right. You know. Because what was
Do you
the other
remember
one?
the South Park
The
episode
Mayan is the 1000
where
BC one. I like
yeah?
that one too. I like that one actually. But
Do you
that
remember the South Park episode where the kids go to see Passion of the Christ,
no, I bet
and
that was bad.
it greatly affects Kyle. He's like, are we bad people?
Right.
And Cartman's like, oh my god, you finally realized it. And he organizes
Oh,
Nazis
poor Kyle.
to like march the streets. So like Kyle goes to synagogue and he's like, I don't understand. And he's like, we're bad people. And they're like, no, no. And he's like people are gonna come after us again. Street with a bunch of Nazis.
To this day, I still don't understand
And
how South Park got away with half of what they did. I mean,
I honestly don't.
I don't
I
care what time
honestly don't.
period it's from. I mean,
No, they because even in the '90s they were pushing shit.
no, because they even overlapped with Ren and Stimpy. Ren and Stimpy got
Yeah,
removed.
Ren and
Okay.
Stimpy gets away with a lot too.
No, but Ren and Stimpy got removed. Those parents
Yeah.
did not want that one. You know.
Also, John Kay, the creator of Ren and Stimpy, he does child things too,
Yeah,
so that's fun.
it's fun.
Appreciate that.
We don't.
What? Fucking leave people alone.
Yeah. Keep your hands to yourself.
Just leave people. Just all people. Leave all people alone.
Right. We have bubbles for a reason. Stay out of them.
Jesus Christ.
You know.
They also fired him after 4 episodes because they saw he was going to be
Yeah.
anyway.
It's just gonna go downhill. Yeah.
Okay, I've still got to farm mini targets.
Yeah, I helped you
Um,
get the big ones.
yeah, appreciate it.
Yeah.
You are appreciated.
Finally back up to 200,000 gold. Oh. I gotta do 10 more blitzes. I still gotta farm small ones too. Here, I'll just join back
Why
with
do
you.
you have to do 10 more blitzes?
Station Wolf up? What are you doing awake, Station, and not in our party chat? Oh, what are you doing?
What the fuck are you doing?
Oh, so one speed. I don't know. Maybe. I mean, he's young. We understand he's young and everything else. One speed, this is nothing against you, by the way. It's more of a joke and more of a ha ha
Right,
type thing than I'm making a big deal out of it. Messages me, and he's like, "Why is Walt leader?" You know, I helped him do everything. I was like,
right.
Walt's leader because of the time period he plays. Everything. He left it at that, and he's like, "Oh, that makes sense." I was like, but one speed apparently wants leadership. Okay, I'm just
He's going to have to wait until we hit level 15.
correct, and that's fine. One speed, but the only reason why Walt moved up and everything else is because he plays at a different time period. He's 14 hours ahead of us. I want him to get some people that he can invite to play, when at the same time period he's playing. Um, because he overlaps with us a little bit, but not a lot. Uh, but yeah.
Right.
But it was definitely like the my son getting mad about leadership being skipped over him,
Yeah.
I thought
Squid
it
Game is great.
Squid Game is
I love
good.
it.
Yeah. They'll make a second one.
Um, they're definitely going to make. They're definitely going to make. I love it too because it took the guy 10 years to get a script off the ground.
So I never, me and Ashley, we debated about this, and I'm so sorry if this is a spoiler, but is that his father?
The old man?
Yeah.
No.
Why would you say no?
Why would you say yes?
It was the same house both of them lived in.
No. Same area.
Right, but
Not same house.
right, but I mean same area. Okay, that's fine. We'll
Same
give you the
area.
area. Okay, it would be the right time
Yeah.
period.
I think he would recognize his own father.
I don't think either one of them would recognize anything because of how long they've been away from each other.
Right, but he said his name.
He did, but at the same time, they, I guess, held back, confused look at the same time when it happened. Um,
No, because he reconfirms that that was his name.
yeah, I know. It just, I don't know. I'm
I
just
still,
saying.
I still say no. I see your point, but I still say no.
Do you know how much more twisted that movie would be if they were though?
I think I think it would take away from the victor
It kind of took away
the
from the victor anyway with him doing what he did,
not necessarily um
but I see what you mean
because
because then he's doing the whole favoritism towards his own son thing,
it's
which would,
nepotism at that
yeah,
point. Yeah.
and
Um,
that wouldn't work either. But
I I don't feel like
I mean, he's not the greatest dad if he was the dad anyway. So it just
I don't feel like also the old man said is um, something about a daughter. Um,
no, he did say stuff about his kids and everything else, but he also said that he's never really spent time with them.
right, but there's no sister involved.
That's true. He definitely doesn't have a sister. But I mean, yeah. But we grew up at a time period where you could have two different mothers, half brothers and sisters, stuff like that. Uh,
Oh, sure, sure.
yeah. So he
But
might not even know sister
that
exists. In that standpoint.
in that society,
Yeah. In that society, it'd be a
word
little bit harder, different,
word
stuff like that.
yeah, word
Yeah.
would get around.
If you
Yeah.
put it in America, though,
Right, right.
it-
You're looking at it. You're looking at it from an American standpoint,
correct, and
which is
that's what
fine.
I'm saying, which
Um, yeah,
which would make it really twisted, even more twisted than what it already
right.
is.
It's for those of you who don't know, it's set completely in Korea.
Yes.
Um, Live action in Korea. I was expecting it to be animated. I thought it was another.
No.
Um,
No. No. I mean, he
and
might have wrote it as it was supposed to be animated in the first
no,
place.
no, no. I just assumed it was an anime.
Well, I mean, he wrote it a long time ago, and they kept
He wrote
turning
it
him
like
down.
10 years ago. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
And then they said that it wouldn't hold up because we didn't understand all the kid games. Um,
right. They did a very good job of explaining all of that too.
yes. I love how they went from the very beginning to that weird game,
Yeah.
and they wrapped
It
it
does.
up at the
It
very
doesn't.
end.
Oh, can
You
I
know,
just can I just nitpick? It doesn't look like a squid.
it doesn't. No, no, but that's not the point. No.
I.
Right.
It looks like a house.
It does look like a house, but that's.
Maybe I don't know what a fucking squid looks like, but that's not a squid.
But the thing is, well, I mean, we've got American games that I mean, most people don't know what bocce ball is. Um,
Right.
you know,
Bocce ball is kind of like the Marvel game they were playing.
correct, and it's just with bigger, heavier metal balls and a sand
It's like
court.
curling.
Yeah, yeah, I would say it's like
Yeah.
curling too. But I played that when I was a kid. Foursquare, stuff like
Yeah.
that. It would have been cool if they would
Foursquare.
have
Yeah.
introduced Foursquare into that thing.
They don't know what Foursquare is.
My son doesn't even know what the
No,
Foursquare is. Okay, but
no, I
actually,
had a.
the kids have something new. Oh, I can't remember what. Bubba told me. So it's a circle ring, and it's almost like dodgeball. Um, oh, I can't remember. I'll have to wait until Bubba ends up here, and then I'll ask him
Okay.
what that game is. It's his favorite game outside to play in recess, though.
Oh, no. When the victor
Yeah,
got the card, I was like, oh, I had another theory that that how to put this that all that everyone that was there that it wasn't just the old man.
right. Yeah,
I was like, was it if because if then you know
I mean, I seen the brother thing happening. I seen that coming a mile away. Um,
oh I didn't
really? You don't-
yeah
I'm trying to say things
I,
without spoiling things. Okay, just so you know.
yeah,
You know.
I saw that he was important. I
Yeah,
saw that he made it, but I didn't know what happened to him.
right. The
But that leads me to a possible season two question because I was looking up the. It's like, how did he get to where he is? You know,
right. I mean, how would you adjust back to society once you have that much money anyway?
I, I
After
well,
being
apparently,
that poor,
yeah,
that you know, that
apparently you keep it in
you keep it in a bank and never spend it.
apparently you only take out 10,000, uh, and still bum money off.
Right? I but as a moral standpoint, I see it as he's looking at
Oh,
it
that
as,
reveal at the game.
yeah, blood money. He sees it as people's
Yeah, of
lives. He
course.
sees it as a lot of things,
Yeah,
you
of
know.
course. What was it? The game at the end at the subway. Um,
Yeah. Oh, that's great.
that I was
That
like,
was just
oh
great.
my god, what? Here's a question for you. Do you think the old man saw it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Because I
Uh,
don't think he did. Because he he was looking away from it the whole time. He was talking. I don't think he saw it. I think
oh, what's up, Bad English? What server are you from, and who's your favorite character? How you doing?
bad English. That is
that's,
that
that's the name.
is that a band? No, is that a band?
Oh, I don't know.
When I see you smile, I can face the world.
So, no, not me. Just good
Yeah,
movie.
bad English. Yeah,
The
yeah.
reason. Okay, yeah. What? I have 206 pesos to spend. What should I get? I need new. Oh, okay,
Uh,
okay.
yeah,
Um, on this game, is that what you're saying? I would recommend you actually not spend any money on this game. Um,
yeah.
we're free to play. I can show you multiple ways on how to save your money and get very far. Yeah. One, I would check out my Discord.
What server are you from, and who's your favorite character?
Yeah.
Also, can I borrow some pesos?
Don't let this game burn a hole in your pocket, though.
No, God no, no. I wouldn't spend any money on a mobile game.
Well, I mean,
Personally, I wouldn't spend.
what I'm saying is, though, it's actually Stark server. So, you're okay. Nice. You're on New Stark City. Nice. Okay. Playing a Star Wars level 40. Did you just start? Here
He
comes the
said it was new.
pitch. No, I know, but level
Here's the
40, it's
wind
like
up
one day, you know? Yes.
for you.
Yeah. Well, recommend two things. I recommend that you actually restart a new character inside Central City, so then you have an alliance that will help you. Um, reason why is at this point you are late in the game to, and once you get all five of your characters now, because you don't have to, you get that extra spot. Um, the first five of your characters to level 30, we will help power level you up.
I can. Well, you say 30 because you're working on blue
Yeah,
stacks, right? And it messes up
yeah.
your thing. I can do it. from 20.
Right.
But
Yeah. Because 40 means you just got into Xanderth.
yeah,
Yep. And what do you think about the game so far? Pick Star Lord, Captain. Yep. Star Lord is super fun. Super fun. It was a
you can
shame that
have
he was one of the last ones I picked.
you can have 4 characters. You can pick another character.
You got 5. Now they've got their free spot too. Yeah.
Right.
So we do recommend that you keep them all before you actually pick your main character. Take them all to 30, all of them, and see
Yeah.
which one you like the most. The reason, and don't put any money into the skills. Don't put money into the
Don't
gear.
use gold to
Don't use
spend
gold
on your
for any of
skills.
it. You're gonna want all that gold for your main character once you do pick it, and then you can start doing the potential and all that. You don't need potential on any of your alts. Nice, yeah, but keeping them a good balance is very important in this game because one, you hit walls with your squad rank; they won't
Yep.
let you continue in the story. Two, titles give you a big bonus.
That's why you
What's it?
restart on our server so you can
Yeah.
like
Yeah, that's why you restart on our central because we're central, and we can teach you a lot, a lot. Oh, okay. Hang on.
oh
Gotta love that ad.
gotta love that ad. Love that ad.
104. I wonder what I'm sponsoring today.
Love that joke.
Brought to you by Doritos.
Eat Doritos. Uh, you didn't come back to PlayStation with me.
No, I didn't really go back to PlayStation at all, except for to do my V-Buck thing.
No, I know. I was watching.
Yeah.
And I was like, he didn't come.
No, wifey was
It's
full of
okay. I
laundry.
got invited to play Avengers because at least
Okay.
somebody will play with me.
Yes. In all reality, the um, big things that you're going to need to know when you're new is you need to find an alliance and you need to start
Yeah.
building a relationship as quickly as possible. You don't want to be stuck behind.
Thankfully, we have an alliance. I'm the leader of the alliance. He's
Yes.
the deputy of the alliance. He's the recruit man. Um,
And I would say
so
we're probably hitting over 30% of our alliances from a different server. So,
yeah. So basically, what you want to do, I'll just give him the quick rundown of the path you should take. So restart on Central City. Um, pick your 4 characters. Get them to level 30.
yep,
With your first 1,600 crystals, that's 1,600 crystals. You want to spend it on character slots to get the rest of the characters, and then get them up to level 30.
correct.
Don't spend any gold on their skills. You don't need to.
No,
Um,
because your squad rank and your titles are going to help you get through the game a lot quicker.
once you get them all to level 30, then you can start deciding on a main. Honestly, you don't even have to until you get them up even higher, I would say.
Right.
Because you're not going to be spending any money on skills, and we're going to be leveling you up anyway.
Yep.
Um, but generally 30.
Eh, And
and
finding an
install
alliance
great
that will
configuration.
power level you is important
Yeah.
because in all reality, what power leveling is you go and get the challenge, I complete it for you.
Yep. So I should add that once you hit level 10 with a character, no. So you restart on our server, and that gives you your gold and your gems back
Yeah, because you're restarting the game.
because you're restarting the game.
The reason why is because if you need to find an alliance, the alliance is important. Getting this is why a lot of people end up switching servers anyway. So yes, I don't really need this guy, so I'm just gonna do this. Okay,
I don't know why you farmed them.
I needed
So
the mini bosses. So you go all the way back to
you,
here, and you click on this box. This box is gonna
yeah,
tell you what server, all servers, and then you can click on, you know, New Stark City, and then you can go in through there. Wow, did you realize that we're congested as servers? I didn't know that.
uh, Central City's congested?
Yeah,
Huh.
you think with the merge they wouldn't have done that. Okay. But yes, then once you end up there, you end up you want to unlock as many characters as you can and get them all balanced.
Balanced meaning to level 30.
Yes. Then once that happens, you find somebody in your alliance if you decide not to switch servers. We just recommend it because we're going to be here to help you. Um, and the from there, it's pretty easy. Then we try to get you to DZ as quick as possible. We try to get you through Maestro as quick as possible.
He may not even know what DZ is.
Yeah, no, he doesn't
He just
actually.
started 2 days
It's
ago.
true. And we do alliance wars. That's important. Um,
We're a very helpful alliance. We can put it that way and not flood you with a lot of information.
yeah, and it's important. And then we're free to play. On top of that,
Well, I haven't spent a dime on this game.
right? Yes, it will. If you will start all over.
Yeah.
Now, on your character, so just do the purple challenges. Don't do the small ones. The purple challenges will get you to 30. You'll end up in Hydra anyway, no matter what. You can go back and get all the other challenges. I've also got the costume challenges, which um, is on the Discord and everything also. And then you go back later and you get all the green challenges that you missed, but and green and yellow challenges.
Right.
But if you
You will do some yellow challenges along the way. You don't
yeah, you'll
ignore
trip
the.
over them. You'll trip over them.
Yeah.
You don't need to ignore them. You want them. Um, all those things will help you though. Let's see what. Actually, the purple and the green will match up if you can get those
Yeah.
challenges at the same time.
Yeah. Usually when they're in the same area, they match up with each other. So it's honestly not a bad idea to do that.
I do not
It's
use
fa-
DP calculator to do the best
it's
attacks.
faster. Um, no, I also don't use a GPS calculator. Um,
There's so many
No,
different
we
play
like to.
styles. There's so many
Yeah.
different ways you can actually equip everything. A DPS calculator is only going to get you so far. You
Yeah.
trying certain things out and learning on what your playstyle is important. All right, I'm gonna go take care of my little buddy. But I would say there's probably 3 or 4 days a week where I'm on here 18 hours a day for your guys' help at your disposal. So
I don't have to do anything in this raid. I got Ward with me.
you want to take care of Susie Q. Wolfgar ignored him.
Uh, yeah. I just jumped in. I wasn't reading.
Oh, give us a second, Susie Q. No, what I truly mean, I am a streamer that's here to help. Yeah, no. I don't even want to know how many hours or how many days I'm in gameplay now.
It was 76 the last time that you left. Did you get him?
I got Wolfgar, I did not get Susie Q.
I got him. I was like, because he disappeared from the list, I didn't see him join my party. I'm glad you're handling wolf cards.
I'm here to make him cry.
Because you can yell at him and not feel bad. I feel bad when I yell.
He took it, I'll tell you that much. Yeah. And are you playing on an emulator or are you donation requirements? Don't worry about it for the first week or two. We don't
Yeah,
have
I don't worry about
donation.
it.
We have participation requirements. We want you to get the alliance missions done every week. That's it. And we'll help you do it. No. Yeah.
Okay, he's on his phone. It'll run
Yeah.
better on
It'll
your phone.
yeah. It'll run good. Note one.
Yeah, he's got an Android. It's
Yeah.
actually
It'll be
better than.
great. Yeah. Okay. So it will help you get gold, yes, by doing that. So It's more helpful if you have an emulator, so then you can auto dump your
Yeah, it
badges.
depends on if you want to keep your phone running for that long, to be honest.
Yeah, but in the long run, it's not going to help you a whole lot anymore. It used to
No,
make it where I could get a
I
lot
don't
of
do
gold.
it.
I don't get that much anymore. Oh my gosh, Wolfguard went offline and came back.
Yeah,
Poor guy.
he does that. Find the lonesome bubble tea. Okay. My stomach tells me to eat something, so I'm gonna eat something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be better about feeding myself. I haven't been. I got up last night and ate a whole pot of mashed potatoes
Well, spazzed out
at like three
froze.
at like 3 o'clock in the morning. So I should probably just eat more.
Probably.
Which also means you need to eat more.
Good job, X-Force guy. Took all the crystals and then went and died with it. I'm proud of you.
Well, you know he's a Dirk Avenger, so gotta have all the crystals. Oh, here's another thing too. At the beginning of the game, they'll ask you for your squad name. They're asking for your character name, not the name of your like.
Yeah. You can switch it though. They give you a free
You
one.
you you can switch for free once with the name changer they give you with the tutorial. The first character that you pick, but just to let you know, that's what it is.
That's your actual name. I'll
Okay.
name it Batty.
Cool beans.
Oh, perfect.
Pork. We'll just do. I'll do blitzes with pork and I'll get some meat. Remind me that I need food.
Eat.
I'll forget.
Got it. Okay.
I will forget.
I'm sure I
Because I
need.
didn't eat until 5 o'clock in the afternoon.
Oh,
Yesterday.
when I said something yesterday. Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was like, oh yeah.
that's
I
good.
also haven't eaten.
So Blitz, he wants. Oh yeah. So he wants SO Blitz cookies and a nap.
Oh.
Oh.
I thought it was so blitz cookies and a nap, and I was like, I have to blitz. I thought he just needed blitz. If
I'm
I
at the
choose
part.
costume 2, no. They're just showing you.
Yeah, they're just
Actually,
showing you what they are. I don't even know
don't
why
know.
they show it, but yeah. No, they're just showing you different types.
Is that confirmed?
It never changed any time I went from different servers.
Alright.
Because I pretty much picked Hydra with every character on this server.
Oh, okay.
And I don't even have a full costume of Hydra for any of my characters. It'd have been cool if that's what you would have started out with. Oh. I guess he'll invite me if he wants Blitz. Oh, for
What do
now.
you want? No, we're already doing it. What do you want?
No, with Wolfgar. Or is he with you guys now? Wolfgar? Oh. Poor guy.
If you wouldn't have said SO blitz and cookies, I'd have thought he was starting his sentence with so. Like, so I need Blitz, cookies, and a nap. And I was like, I can help with the Blitz.
Nope, not made yet. Oh yeah, you get to do your removals today. Of the
Did him yesterday.
Oh, because they had
I'll
0
double
points.
check
That's
him.
right. Okay.
I'll double check him, but I did him.
Well, I mean, unfortunately, we can get rid of the.
There's only one that I know for sure, but
Yeah.
I'll double check. Oh shoot. I would you be happy if they added Point Break? Is that a character Point Break? Did I you know what?
No. Okay. So he's talking about Thor. It's just his nickname. Yeah. Yeah. Thor is a bailout character. What I mean by bailout is if this game literally goes to the worst of the worst, something like that, they can add Thor and it will save the game.
That's just speculation, by the way.
That is speculation, by the way, but yeah.
Yeah, I have to update the Discord link too. I forgot to do that.
No, it's just Iron Man's nickname for Thor. Point blank.
That's right. I forgot. Yeah. It sounded familiar, and I was like, I think that's a character. Excuse me. Hey, Glenn, are you in the alliance part? Oh, you can't update the thing. Never mind.
Yeah, no, I can't do that yet.
You can kick all the ones that I can't kick, though. So you want to do that?
There was only one that
Okay.
I know for sure we need to, but in all reality, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm gonna let him start this, guys, and then I need to step away real quick. But
You know what I need to start that I haven't done yet is I got Dragon Ball Z Kakarot because
yeah,
I haven't sat down and watched the show.
right. So you got the game, or what?
So I got the game. Haven't started the game yet. I started Persona 5. And it's like, all right,
I'll
I
be right
clearly have
back.
time. Define the laws of gravity. I mean, Thor is a character in the story mode, so he's definitely planned to come out.
Sorry, having a sneezing fit doesn't work on stream very well.
So, is your name a reference to the band, or are you warning us that your English is bad?
Either way,
I
we're okay with
agree.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. We don't judge. Our English is bad some days too. Even with the 4 second delay in the stream, I sometimes have to have Longshot spell things for me, so it looks really bad.
So it's a warning. Okay.
And there
Yeah,
you
yeah,
go.
yeah. Yep.
Yeah. Longshot.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Yep. You for she typed. Ashley typed your pack that what you're getting and
Right.
put it on the end, so I know what you're trying to tell me. You don't have to put your apostrophe, just put the E. At least tell me you know the difference. No, I looked up. So we were doing. I was typing in a message on Discord. Who's down for Alliance in half an hour? And I was like, wait, why is it half an hour? Why, that doesn't make any sense. So I spent 20 minutes looking up half an hour, which is correct. And also, what's the difference between a half hour and half an hour? And which is more grammatically. This is what I do. No one was like, hey, long shot. Why is it half an hour?
When I was learning different languages and everything, it made more sense to me saying it was 15 minutes till than the way we say it. So 45
What do you
after.
mean how to, like,
We say it
like
45 after
8:45?
a lot. Yeah.
45
8:45.
after, yeah.
Yeah. Something like that. Instead, most languages they go 15 minutes whatever to this stuff like that. So
Yeah, 15 till, yeah.
it sounds proper, you know.
Because normally when someone asks you for the time, I'm not looking for a specific minute.
Right.
You know? Oh, it's 15 till.
Yeah.
That's it. Because when I look at my watch, I'm not like, wait, is that 15 or 16? Hold on.
Right.
If I were to look at my watch right now, I'd be like, it's 11:40. You know? Not 11:38.
Got Jack a clock. It's a wing clock that it uses a counterbalance. So he's got to wind it up every day. So it doesn't have batteries.
Yeah.
It doesn't plug in. It doesn't do anything. It's one of the Da Vinci clocks. It's really cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
My watch is a manual watch too. Don't. Oops, I died, Bork. Initiate me, gang gang. Squad, gang gang. All right,
Oh yeah,
we'll get you.
we'll get you.
Devil Abyss will take care of you. Just give him a
Once
sec.
you're at level 10, it just makes it. Yeah. You already there? It's usually pretty quick. Oh, I can't do that during Blitz. Yeah, level 10, then you can get in the Alliance. You have to quit the fake Alliance they put you in.
The new Agent Alliance, you can quit.
Yeah. You can quit that and go instantly into it. You don't have to wait 24 hours. They did away with that. That was great.
Oh,
You have 10 months left. What?
he means minutes.
Okay.
Space boys. Space boys. No, we're not space boys. We are the F2P warriors. I like space boys though. Space boys. This is not gonna take 5 minutes, Bort.
It's not going to take 5 minutes. Yeah.
I can stretch it to 50.
Yeah, worth the free to play. That's the whole point.
Free to play
Warriors.
Free to play warriors. There is a free to play alliance.
Except for they lost their reputation.
I bet they did.
Yeah.
Should have joined us when they had the chance.
It's true.
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
Station! Look, he's awake.
Hi, Station.
Yes. Both.
Probably. I haven't seen them though.
I've seen him in
Oh my god.
when we're
If they
fighting.
got in an alliance Omega War with the whale pod.
Oh, man. With Reborn? Oh my gosh.
No, just with the whale pod so they could actually hunt them down. Did you know that the Starbucks logo is based on Moby Dick?
Yes.
And named after Moby Dick? That's dope.
Oh, I gotta quit sneezing.
Okay, after this Back Ops, I'm gonna go eat.
Okay. I'll turn the camera back on, guys, once I stop sneezing. Okay.
Keep it off. You're too gross. Okay, that took 3 minutes, Bork, not 5.
That would be funny. Funny for you. Funny for me. I've been having sneeze attacks of like 4 or 5 sneezes at one time.
Did you... You haven't eaten yet, right?
No. I'll eat
No,
eventually.
my grandmother does that after she gets full. She sneezes like 7 times.
Right?
I don't know why.
Yes. Yep. Do that. It'll say really repetitive really fast, but once you do it, you're gonna be stronger across the board no matter what.
You can honestly do it before until Midgardia.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Oh, I mean, if we're gonna
if you
help you
really
though, you
wanted to
might
be
as well
fast
get all
about it.
Hydra. You know.
Oh yeah, it's true.
Let me do this real quick. Find friend.
Devil Abyss knows more about this game than I do. He's more efficient at it than I am. I'll put it that way.
Sent you a friend request. Yep, we
Four,
are
one,
now
two, three, four,
friends.
five, six, seven, eight, nine.
Okay, I think I'm done with the sneeze attack. And we're back. There we are. Okay.
Orc is killing it this Spec Ops. I'm glad I got a super high score for doing it earlier.
All right. I think I'm done helping Wolfgar through all that. Yeah.
Oh yeah, when's Hawkeye coming out with the show and all? Well,
So,
when's
oh yeah,
Hawkeye
I'm
releasing in the
79
game with the
days now.
show and all that?
79 days. What? Hawkeyes.
I gotta,
They came
I
out
gotta
with a
watch that
show,
by the
didn't
way.
they? Yeah, it's on Disney.
No, no, no. I meant in the game.
Oh, okay. Yeah. All right.
Avengers was on that, by the way. They were like, "Here's an outfit. Here's a nameplate. Everybody gets Hawkeye costumes.
Right.
You like Hawkeye? Let's go."
Oh, do you like Willow? Willow?
Elaborate
The
on
movie.
what Willow is.
Willow. Oh,
I don't think I've seen it.
shame on you. Anyway, it's on Disney Plus. Okay, you should go watch it. It's a must see movie. Okay, and they're coming out with the show now, which will be out in a few months.
11, 12, 12.
But it's got Val Kilmer in it and stuff. It's an old movie, really
Oh,
old.
okay. I was thinking of Willow Smith. Jeff
Oh,
Hardy did
actually,
a
it might
run in
be it might be
TNA as
before your time
Willow.
because it's about 30 years old. So, let me look at
It's 5 years older than me.
the time. But so is E.T. 88.
Everybody's seen E.T.
Yeah.
Do you remember Mac and Me?
Yep.
The McDonald's branded E.T. movie?
Mac and Me was good too. Yeah, E.T. was 1982.
Was it?
So,
Was
yeah,
it? Or was it just a cash grab?
Mac and Me, I thought it was cute. I thought it was cute.
Yeah, but it was just a giant commercial for McDonald's.
Yeah, but that's fine. Didn't matter.
Doesn't it, though? What about
No.
the integrity of cinema?
Yeah, let's talk about the integrity of Beer and the Twins, okay?
Let's talk about the integrity of what?
Bud Light, the Bud Light Twins.
Yeah, okay. That's a commercial, though. I'm talking about a movie.
Yeah, but which I'm not downplaying the twins. Okay.
They sold
It
so
was-
much gear because of those twins.
I like the recent commercials of Bud Light too, with the night and everything. It's just funny.
What I'm saying is, like, I get that sponsorships in movies are a thing and all that, but
Yeah, I mean,
like guys as an ET parody is very weird.
your place. Yeah, right. Station. You can join us, station, if you're awake enough.
You know,
Yeah.
that was a bit on the Nickelodeon show All That, which was their version of Saturday Night, and they loved it so much that they made a movie out of it, and it's not bad. It had Sinbad in it, you know, the guy that people think played a superhero.
Yeah. Is it bad? So, what do you think? I mean, Jingle All the Way, I think is Sinbad's best movie, by the way. Um,
Wait, you think that Jingle All the Way
no,
it's good?
I think yeah, yeah. It's that
Okay.
that's Sinbad.
Can I can I posit you a classic?
That is a classic.
Okay. What about The Room?
Yeah, but that wasn't the good Sinbad. I mean, that just
No,
no.
but you have to appreciate how seriously he takes
Right?
everything. That
Oh,
was
I
a
do.
serious movie.
I, I do appreciate how. I mean, yes, it wasn't. But see, that's probably why I didn't like it, is because Sinbad, I've always seen it as a comedian. You know.
No, no, no. No, what are we talking about? No, I'm talking about The Room
What? Hang on. Let me Google it.
with Tommy Wiseau. The Room.
Uh,
Oh, hi, Mark.
oh, okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Got it.
Yeah. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, I got it. Yes. That you're right.
That's a
You're right.
classic.
That is a classic. It really is. But I mean, I don't know.
I like how you took credit for him telling me that
I
just automatically.
thought you'd like that.
Asshole. Cool. All right, I have
He's
to
already
eat something.
gone. He had to leave, you know? Yes, go eat. Go get something to eat.
I have it ready. I just haven't put it in the microwave yet.
Because I'm going to
Would you
reheat
be
lasagna eventually today.
I'm gonna reheat some lasagna. What are you, Garfield?
Oh, that's what we had for Christmas dinner. Lasagna.
Nice.
Amazing. Love lasagna.
I evidently had mashed potatoes because I woke up this morning, they were gone, and I was like, oh, I must have
Ate the mashed
eaten
potatoes.
those.
Green and red.
I ate a whole pot of mashed potatoes.
That's it.
She's gonna be like, "Where'd my mashed potatoes go?" And I'll be like, So here's what happened.
Yeah.
Muting my mic. Oh wait, honest. Before I do that, because I forgot again, I do have. I will do that real quick because I'm the only one that can.
Yes. Because we forgot yesterday. Well, we forgot on Christmas, actually.
I only got on to do Alliance of Mega Wars. So. I was gonna pretend like I was celebrating. Damn it. So,
world am I missing? That's 6. I've got 6. It's 3. I've got 3. I've got 1. Okay. Okay.
Glenn,
Yes.
that's an F, right?
That's an F.
Okay.
Is that my grade for the
I can't.
day?
It's impossible. No, it's impossible to tell on Discord.
If it's an F or a T?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God. The uh, the link ends in FPW. It's like our alliance. Be cool if we could keep that, but we can't. So enjoy it while it lasts, bitch. All right. Be right back. Now I'm gonna mute my mic.
Okay.
You'll listen to me.
Ta-ta for now.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's do... I don't like that one. We could go old school. Okay. So, the next thing we need to do... Station, if you need help with your stuff, just invite me. Yeah, we got that whole weekly thing. Plus, we've got the new challenges to celebrate magic. Those are back. This one. So I gotta do 5 more blitzes, 1 more special ops, and I guess I could switch characters. I'll switch characters and then do 15 more duels. That's what we'll do now. Poor guy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Run, run, run away, but you can't hide. Wow, that was actually a pretty nifty trick to stun me like that. You know what? We're gonna bring back that guy. Because I forgot it stuns. So, just do that. The other one I got today was this one. Can't upgrade him yet though. No. Holy cow. 41 wins, 97 losses. We just started today. What is that guy doing? What's up, Zeus? Can you go outside? Do you? Okay. We'll do it right after this then. Long delay. I'm so confused by what's happening. Do what? The server I play in is Central's. What server do you play? Well, I mean, he doesn't really play him, but it's Dragon's Blood. Very sure of it. Yeah, I mean, guys want to see a whale of all whales. This is the whale of all whales. Yeah. Oh, that's magic. But yeah. Is Black Widow's 2.2. Actually, he's the best person for every character. We still think we have the biggest Kraken in the whole world. Otherwise, I try to be okay. Actually, I don't even know what mine was at. Yeah, I'm 48th in the server. There's Batty right there. Are you in an alliance yet, buddy? Let's look at you. Can we do this? Yes. Yes, we can. Awesome. I sent you the invite. There's Carms. Yes. I know he's already been invited. Oh, there it is. It moved. No, it moved. There's Crucible. Yeah. Go back to duels. Let me know when you got that so I can accept it. Um, oh, one more duel and then I gotta let my dog out. Forgot about that. Sorry. Sorry. Okay. And I'd be higher in the ranks for Black Widow, but I'm in the process of switching my main character. Nice job. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. I love how these guys can one move you. Yeah, earlier it was a better time. Now I'm just getting the whales. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
That's my daily life.
Yeah.
It's my DD life.
The
One
TT.
move.
Yep. One move. It's okay.
Missed my primes yesterday.
Yeah.
Oh, because Ulink wouldn't come out. I
Oh,
would
really?
getting killed, and I couldn't get to him.
Gotta love that Spider-Man. Yeah. Should have been dead 20 times over, but that whole dodge thing.
And he could just stand there and take the punches.
Right? The even the companion missed. That was
Stop
great.
attacking fences.
Here we
I'm
go.
trying to change channels.
The
You're in battle with a fence. You can't move channels. The hell?
There's Wolfgar again. Oh yeah. Check. So you're gonna click on your alliance thing. You have to quit the alliance that you were in if you didn't, and then um, you go to accept the invite. Okay. This player's already been invited. And once you accept it, it should give me request or it should let you in. How many more do I got to do? Um,
Hi,
Three more.
Ulick.
Finally found him.
That's one. That's one down.
I'll put this back on. Okay.
Not a sweet tune.
There you
Straps
go.
and jelly roll.
Wow, he's on the next channel too. This is dope. Wish this would happen all the time.
What did I miss?
Oh, not much. I'm trying to get Bad E in, but it's not showing that I
I,
invited him.
I just came back from getting cleaned.
Cleaned?
Yeah.
Like your teeth
Oh, okay.
cleaned?
Well, yeah. I gotta do my hygiene first.
No. It's just the way you said it.
I
It's
don't
like,
want to come in the chat smelling like a rat.
yeah.
It says this player's already been invited though, because I
That's. I mean, he's got the invite. You just have to go under your alliance tab and accept the invite. Hang on, Sue's
no,
tag.
it's not there. There's no join request there.
Oh, there we go. Sorry. Whew. Makes me lightheaded every time.
What, dude?
Oh, the sneeze attacks. All
My
right.
wife sees it's like, and I'm like, how do you get satisfaction out of it? Because when I see it, I'm like, ha!
What?
She's like, stop screaming. I'm like, I'm sneezing. What do you want from? Ow!
Oh, there it is. Right? Nope. Nope. It just gave me a different dot. Okay.
What?
Alliance tab. Members.
Da 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 da
I,
da.
I never lose to an Iron Man.
Oh, I do from time to time, but it's because of the iframe.
Oh, I'm sorry, not Iron Man, Captain America. My bad.
Okay.
I do.
My bad.
From time to time, but It's when they're fully whaled out, and you literally every time you shoot them, it only takes 10 hit points off of them. And it's like, yeah, this isn't
Yeah.
good.
Wow.
Oh, this Magic's got 1 win, 10 loss. Oh.
Oh,
About to be 11.
and then oh yeah, what was I doing? Oh,
He
I
says
can
he
switch
never
back.
got an invite.
I know he says that, but I showed him twice that
I
I
know he
invited him.
says that. Yeah.
It won't let me send another invite. So until he either declines it or accepts that one. But
Every item on every.
if his luck's anything like stations, you might have to log out of the game, log back in. There's the invite.
Look like who?
Luck like yours. You
What the?
know.
Why gotta bring me into this?
Station has the worst
Every
RNG
life.
luck ever. Okay. Except for when it comes to specializations. He's done pretty well for his character this.
And not on my other account. My other account sucked.
Actually, speaking of specializations,
I swear, my other account only had one specialization. Failed on every single attempt that I did that was up above 5.
I forgot Spider-Man was a companion in this.
you're attacking the wrong one.
What the?
Why am
Double
I
KO?
fighting 2 Spider-Man?
Ah, no. I went down first. Damn it.
What was I doing?
GG,
Oh, yeah.
Gigatron. I didn't even throw my companion on you.
Let's dismantle a few of you.
Oh, you got her the X-Men suit. Nice.
Yeah,
You finally put some clothes on her.
some days. There we go. Let's see.
Oh, the left is every animal, every bit.
Excuse me.
Bye bye, puppy.
Excuse me again. Having some major breathing issues today.
It's an Omega War now.
Is there anybody out there? Because it's getting harder and harder.
What? I didn't understand the reference.
Maroon 5, harder to breathe.
Oh, got it.
You know, back when their songs were good.
Yeah.
that one album.
Their first one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All the songs they played at the Super Bowl that were not like
And then they censored it. Even worse. Yeah.
no, they brought in a guy who
Right.
the whole verse of his song is language, and it censored half the song. It's like, why choose that verse?
Right.
I don't understand. I did like I like the way that guy, I can't remember his name, Big something, right?
Right. Oh, we can do this. There we go.
I like the way you move.
Yeah, who does that song?
I forget. It's stuck in my head now. Thanks.
Yeah. No, because that's all they sang in the thing like 3 or 4 times, and I'm like, God damn it! Now it was a shit show though. I saw Panic at the Disco with Cisco, and they did the Thong song, and it was great.
Da-dong, da-dong, dong, dong.
Yeah. Cisco can fucking belt. I forgot that he could belt.
Okay, so how much space do I have?
How much space do I have in my inventory? Is that what you're crafting? Is the holiday lucky box?
Yep, that's the one. It's because
That's
I can only do, yeah, 5. Oh my gosh, don't
so
sneeze.
that's the recommendation.
That's the recommendation. Especially there's a limited quantity, so that would be why. You can always go back and do the rest on the other one. You know, afterwards.
It'll never get as good
But
as
there's a
like
reason why they put the
Prince.
lucky box in the 44. I mean
Yeah.
and the $45 one. Okay. So,
There will never be a Super Bowl show as good as Prince. Prince just came in and nailed it. He even covered a Foo Fighters
Well,
song
what do
for
you mean? There
goodness
was that
sake.
one
I
where
don't know.
that great incident happened.
I really don't like Lady
Stop
Gaga.
bringing up the Janet
Okay.
Jackson.
No.
It happened
Okay.
like 20 years ago.
I don't like Lady Gaga per se, but she did
Yeah,
a great Super Bowl. I mean, she really did.
I think she's a great performer.
Yeah. I just I don't care for her music too much or anything like that, but the thing is she did a great Super Bowl. So
Yeah, she can really sing. Her music is
yeah,
interesting, but she can really sing when she lets herself
right.
like belt like that. Yeah.
And then another one I liked was I think Bruce Springsteen. I think I'm saying the right word. He did a
So
really good job.
what?
Bruce Springsteen.
Oh, Springsteen. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, I've got you lowering my earbuds so I don't echo.
Oh, that's good. I
You don't
appreciate that.
like it, so I can when you mumble like you look. I do Bruce. I was like, I don't know what you're saying.
We're there. We're there. We got Big Matty. Here he is. Accept all. Yes. Welcome to the
Come here.
Alliance.
I like the way you move.
Welcome. Even though today, welcome looks like I spelled it wrong. That's so weird that you had to send a request. But either way, at least we figured it out.
We literally invited you.
But it's like they say back in the day, there's more than one way to skin a cat. Hydrate myself. All right, well, I gotta
I don't like that.
turn the cam off. hydrate myself. Oh,
Oh, you gotta turn the cam off.
yeah, because I can't advertise what I'm
Yeah,
drinking. I don't have koozies yet. I have to get something else
he's
to
got to
drink
get some
anyway.
koozies.
I gotta get some koozies.
Also, you need to get some actual water too. If you're hydrating yourself, you need.
And I don't know about you guys, but when you take like cola or Coca Cola or soda pop or however you guys say it, and you pour it in a glass, it's not the same. It doesn't taste the same. I don't
Well, yeah, because you're not drinking the plastic with it too,
know.
or
You
the
know,
aluminum with it.
right? You know, I don't know. It's just not the same.
Do you have a carbonated beverage, or
I do
are
have a
you partaking
carbonated. No, it's a
of
carbonated
a
beverage.
more
No, I mean I can tell you guys what it is. It's Red Bull. I just can't. I'm not allowed to, you know, have that
show
on
it?
camera. Yeah, not until it's a
Because
sponsorship.
I was gonna say, if you were hydrating yourself,
Whew, I'm on round
the
31.
third beverage.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's go.
No, and once I move to Kuwait and stuff like that, I won't turn it off. Turn it off with that. But
Because Kool-Aid doesn't give sponsorships.
well, they do, but then they bust through my wall. So let's just turn down that sponsorship. I don't need him coming through
I
my
was
back
worried.
wall saying, "Oh yeah," in the middle of my stream.
Oh
I
yeah.
was worried that you weren't hydrating yourself while you were hydrating. So I
Oh
said, get some water.
no.
If you're hydrating yourself,
Yeah.
drink your fucking water before you drop dead from dehydration.
Paid versus poor. Wow, that's PvP. That's the first time I've heard that. So I found that quite funny.
Yeah, I don't get it. I go up.
Oh, I like that. Yeah.
You know, right?
I was I was still looking at the PVE acronym and I was like, wait.
Try the next one.
I was like, but it's not equal. It can never be equal.
Right.
One's gross and one's not.
You know. The other than that, we're gonna sit here and I've got to do some training grounds, which is fine. I got 3 hours.
Yeah, I missed last week's training grounds.
So here's
I
the thing.
procrastinated too long.
No, so it should have added. Did it add it for you?
At what?
The time.
Add time. Yeah, I should add time.
It's supposed to max out at 6 hours. That's what they. That's what they advertised. I've never known anybody to not use their time. So there you go.
I haven't used my time. I'll check. Let me get out of this Omega War first.
Because that's. I mean, it's pretty cool if they actually added it instead of.
Give me 2.5 minutes.
Oh, I'm gonna go check it right now because I was just in a battle level. So
Okay.
I'm at 5.8 million points now. Woohoo!
Nice.
That's gonna put me in a good position. Nice.
Oh, for Omega War
Dude, I was fighting what?
or Special Ops. Anyway, so
Wow, I was fighting 100k battle points above me.
we're gonna go in training grounds because I'm gonna teach you guys something. So gotta.
Oh, it says remaining active activity time 3 hours.
Oh, so it didn't add it like advertised. Shame on them. Literally says. Does say it. That's a shame.
It says unspent time adds up, right?
Yeah. I would actually go to forums about that, buddy.
Nope, I don't care.
Somebody probably already has.
Somebody will do it. There's enough people out there that'll complain.
You know.
I don't have time to sit there and put in forums.
You can
So,
complain verbally, but going to forums is.
let you all know, why is Reborn fighting the 105s? It farms faster. The drops happen faster. Everything happens faster. The spawns actually happen faster versus the 110s.
Interesting.
Just so you guys
So
know.
it makes up for the XP difference.
Yep, because they're actually killing more.
Huh.
I can get more shit.
Correct.
I got too much shit on me.
Also, a big note, if you guys don't know anything about trading grounds, if your box is full, it quits picking up stuff.
Well, I think you only need like what, like about 50 extra slots open,
Right.
because everything else will stack.
But the quick note on that, if your box is full, though, it quits even stacking.
Yeah, see, that's a dumb thing. You're like, if you're at the like 150 mark, you can't do anything. It only works if you're
Right.
one below that.
Yep.
So basically, if you want to pick anything extra up, you have to have, like, say you have 100, you have to be at 99
Yes.
to pick anything else up.
Correct. Yep.
So stupid.
I've sometimes gotten it to go to 101, but I don't remember how I did it.
You can do it if you open the boxes and you have one spot open left. It'll let you go
Yeah,
past
you
it.
But
can
it won't let you do
Yeah.
it after that.
But it won't let you do it after
You
that.
can. I'm sorry, Fatty, but you can just ignore that. You can hit OK.
Yeah. You can hit OK. It's that purple big warning box. Yeah. Just skip past it. You hit OK at the bottom and then just move on with your purple. But I highly recommend that you go back and get those missions done. Okay. One, it helps you with the full completion. Two, there's actually a lot of fodder. It's just quicker if you go back later and do it because you're stronger.
Yeah, it literally takes 1-2 hit, bam, done.
Yeah.
1-2 hit, bam, done. 1-2 hit, bam, done.
Yeah.
He's got the Xandart Spider-Man suit on. Let's go. I'm gonna lose. No, I'm not. Why am I winning? Why am I winning?
Because you had a great sensei.
I had my Omega War set where I had all my invincible. Oops. I like your costume now.
Killed your streak, but I like your costume.
I did kill a streak actually. You got a cool cosmetic.
Yep. Yep. And so on and so forth. Yes, sir. You'll see why really fast.
Yeah.
Because each character is going to get easier and easier and easier. And use your crystals to get those other slots. Now, when you get the slot, when you buy the slot in the store, it's very important. Lots of people got mad. When you buy the slot, you have to actually go into your storage and then open the slot.
The character that you got the thing on, it goes into that person's inventory.
You're right. Because people, when they buy slots, they go, they leave. I did it too. I left. There was no extra slot to pick my next character. You actually have to then go find the character that you bought it with, and yeah, it becomes a fiasco. All right, Critical's over here doing his little you know, selfie.
Whenever anybody asks for help, basically.
Yeah, and because you're starting a new week with us, when you unlock the first, yeah, power level. Oh, yep. Just let us know when you've got all your characters to 30, and then whichever one you want to pick as your main.
Yeah, pay attention to how each character plays and see which one.
I'm great at it. Log shots, great at it. Stations, great at it. Even Blue, you'll meet her. She's great at it. Um, who else do we got? Mad. Mad likes to help, and so does One Speed.
Mad does it, yeah.
Yeah, you know. For the most part, I mean, you just put in the Alliance chat that you're at level 30. You just want help power leveling. Somebody should answer you. So, yeah. Nope, a lot of people do.
Yep.
Until they pick their main character. Yep. And I'm sorry that you spent your pesos on, the game before and everything, but you're not going to need to.
I don't think he spent it yet. I think he asked you what to spend it on. He didn't spend it.
Oh, okay.
He spent his
Got
gold and his chips.
There we go.
You don't listen.
No, I listen. I just don't read well.
He picks and chooses what he wants to read.
Right?
It's like selective hearing.
Except for I have
Yeah.
selective reading.
My eyes refuse to read that. Damn, Spider-Man, I saw you tank that Mysterio hit. That was cool. He was poisoned, but he was standing on the fire one with me. He just took the hit. I was like, damn. Your costume doesn't even match. Get out of here. Best player in costume.
There we go. Put me back up. There we go. Wow. Our world chat is just out of control today.
Today.
It's always out of control. What are you talking about?
Some days I have hope.
Oh yeah, if you group up in training grounds, you get more experience. By the way,
Why don't we get
it
enough?
works like a regular party. Well, if you're going for efficiency, since you only got 3 hours a week, plus your 10-minute tickets,
Yeah.
you know.
Nope, I'm saving all my tickets. because they're gonna end up increasing the time on those. Watch.
This world chat is going insane.
Your face was in the way. I couldn't see what they said.
My face doesn't cover anything. Like, at all. It's in a dead little spot.
You gotta get a green screen.
Oh no, I have
Hey,
stuff that I actually want to
where's
put
your
on the
green
walls and
screen,
everything.
bruh?
So, yeah,
Not a
do
real
a
streamer unless you have a
do a
screen.
green screen so then you guys can see I'm on the beach in Hawaii every day.
There you go.
Let's fucking go.
It's 12 feet of snow outside.
No, that way you can get rid of all the background and it'd just be you just hovering wherever.
Yeah. Yep.
You can do what Hatton does and have to move himself around every 5 seconds.
Right. I'll just get a kiddie pool so we can have, hot tub time.
Oh my hot tub.
The excitement.
Excitement.
Let's go.
That way, 4 viewers. It's silly.
I moved away from the mic for that one. Was it better?
You scared those 4 people with the hot tub.
I'm right.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't me that did it.
You were the one that brought it up.
I did bring
He
it up.
brought up a kiddie pool.
I brought
A
it.
kiddie pool is different than a hot tub.
It's technically worse. We were talking
Right.
about child things earlier, and he wants to bring in a kiddie pool.
No.
Sorry. Why else would you? Why?
Where is this guy?
Cool off
There he
your
is.
feet.
Cool off your feet.
I don't think feet thing are. Do they have feet streams on Twitch?
I'm sure they do.
I'm pretty sure there is.
I'm sure there is.
Ask your friend.
Ask a friend. I'm not gonna Google that.
Well, if you do,
You
delete
ready
it
to
from your
get on
search
feet
history.
with me?
Right.
I have a lot of ding down. I got all the rest of mine.
Look, the world chat. This took a dark turn.
Yeah. Welcome back,
Oh,
guys.
That made me die in Mysterio. I went back to. And I was like, oh no.
Oh yeah.
My-
No, not oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Damn it.
Oh, I think it's the Kuwait guy. Oh, I need to feed the turtles. Hang on, guys. Let's stand up real quick.
I gotta feed.
I wish I had something to feed. I used to have a lizard before I lived where I'm at now.
Do you eat food?
Do I eat food? Why?
Yeah.
Why are you asking that?
Of course I do. I'm a human, aren't I?
Yeah, I've
Um,
lived for over 30 years and never ate any food. Yeah.
No, I'm saying you could feed yourself.
That's not what I'm talking about.
You said I wish I had something to feed. You could feed yourself.
That's a requirement. It has to happen. That's
It doesn't have to happen.
Well, I mean, it does if you want to survive and live.
Yeah, if you want to surrender. Yeah, it's a suggestion that you feed yourself, really.
What?
Well, I mean,
Oh, to eat? No, eating's
if you
overrated.
don't, if you don't eat, your stomach's going to eat itself, and then you'll have internal problems.
This is true, but that's after you lose 15 to 20 pounds.
Well,
Just give
I
it.
did that when I
Just give it.
had the vid.
The vid.
Just,
Uh,
just give it 3 days. You won't make it past 3 days. It's fine.
Don't drink any
No,
water in
that's
3 days.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
water.
then you're
Never
done.
mind, it's water.
yeah.
You could live for like 3
27
months
days
not
without
having food.
27 without food. 27. At least that's how they train us in the military. You can go 27 days without eating. Even though they made sure we ate. Trust me. Because the last thing you want to do is have a lack of energy.
Right.
So. Oh, I gotta get a drink.
What is this world chat?
I would say kids are still out of school. Is that a good assumption? I mean, they were asking about phobic yesterday. People are actually starting to miss him.
I don't know if miss him is the right.
Oh no, they want him to
Or-
put some of these other kids in their place.
Oh,
You know?
sure.
I mean, that's what I mean. You know, they miss him for that aspect. Okay, boys, check back a while later. See you. Yep. Yeah, I will. Most likely, if I'm not streaming on this game, I'm streaming on other games. I do work about 18 hours a day, and if you have any questions on any of the games I play, you're more than welcome to ask anytime because I do understand this game very well. So,
Right. What he means is if he's playing another game and you have a mark,
I'll
yeah,
answer your question.
I will answer your question. Yes.
he will probably stop the game he's playing and go back.
If it's that complicated of a question,
Tell you to
I
wait for
mean,
his stream to come back up.
right?
It's rewind time.
Just rewind.
That's bogus.
That's Will.
I got a
That's
3
Will
star
Smith,
while
by the way.
everybody else in the thing got freaking 5 stars. That's
As this moment, no, but I am open for suggestions. I was playing SOS,
Impact has a mobile game, doesn't it?
and then Genshin Impact I play on the PlayStation, and then the what was the other one? Wow,
You
Seven
play
Deadly Sins.
paintball, pool.
What?
Genshin Impact.
Genshin?
Genshin. Is it
Genshin.
I thought it was
Genshin?
pronounced Genshin.
Whatever.
Genshin.
Okay, that's why I have
There's
you
an
two.
N in there, motherfucker. There's an N in there.
It's. You guys get the point. Okay.
He doesn't pay attention to the game. He just uses.
I unlock
About
the
the title,
characters
he
and I
just
show
likes
you
the
guys how
game.
to do it. That's
I
it.
don't care about the title.
No. I show you guys how
I'm
to
here for.
get good characters. That's it. On
I'm
that
here
game.
for the bobs. I'm here for the bobs.
We gonna spell everything back asswards.
Oh, dog's going nuts outside. Be right back, guys. Doggy, Zeus, comment Zeus, quit barking.
Oh, his kids play Sideswipe for Rocket League, but that's the only other mobile game I've heard him talk about. games can be streamed
Come
on,
here.
on PlayStation.
Come here, because Longshot wants to see you.
Hey, you're a big boy. Here he comes.
Come
Hold on, I'm like
here.
20 seconds behind.
Oh, come here.
Hold on.
Oh, yeah, I know. You're a big boy. Here's my puppy.
I'm getting there. Oh, who's a big
I
boy?
know.
Oh, who's a big boy?
I know.
He's a big boy.
He's a big boy.
That looks like the dog from that video I was telling you about.
Yeah. Come here.
I'm not good with breeds. I just know it's
I won't grab you again. Come here.
He did not like that at all.
No, he was not a fan of that.
He was like, I want to get down, man.
Put me on live stream.
Yeah, you why you leave me up there?
Invade my privacy, you son of a bitch.
You put me all on blast like that. Why, this is a bad day.
I
I didn't even comb my
Now I'm having a bad day.
fur yet.
I didn't even get a chance to clean myself first. You gotta put. This is what Zeus sounds like now, Canon.
Right. Good
Hey,
times.
back in the house. I want to go outside to pee.
What we got here?
It's kind of like Andy Daly's character, where he's like, "Bring out the girls," and if they start getting a little mouthy, you can tie him up to the dartboard and start throwing darts at him. He's just like one of those skeevy like burlesque show runners.
Yeah. Maybe it just has, everything to do with it because their first name's Andy.
Oh no, he's a comedian. It's just
Yeah, but I mean, you got Andy Dick.
yeah.
I mean,
Andy Kaufman.
yeah. They're all inappropriate
Yeah,
people.
Andy Warhol,
Oh,
Andy
right.
Samberg, there's a lot of Andys. Jesus Christ.
And they're not exactly appropriate.
No. There's one episode he did where he got addicted to, I think it was cocaine. And he was like, he's got a rating system, and he's like, I get stars. And it cuts back to him in the studio, and he's like, I give it 0 stars. That man is insane.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Can't remember what it's called though. I'd shoot it to you. You could probably just look up. I give it Andy Daly. So you can probably find it. Or
No.
Andy Daly cocaine. Going back into my last Omega War.
See, I can do a Mega War all day. All day. Don't bother me.
I only turn on my enhancers for the Alliance one.
Yeah.
No, I was watching Half Sin's Alliance War video, and he had his enhancers on, and I was like,
No, it's smart. I didn't even think about it. I mean, half the time I don't think about my enhancers at all. So I'm sitting there struggling with the boss, and then somebody in chat will tell me, hey, you can use enhancers. Yeah. Yeah.
Wolfgar even said he didn't have any, and I was like,
Right.
I know for a fact you get them in story mode.
So I know for a fact in the store in the headquarters you can actually buy the little ones and then upgrade them. every day you can
Right.
buy 3 of each.
Well, if you don't remember to take, because you can hit the reactivation button,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and if you don't turn it off,
you don't have any.
you run out of them all,
Yeah.
even while you're not
But
playing.
he said don't have any, don't use them. And I was
Oh,
like, all right.
So what? He sells them?
he might if you
I
squash him.
I don't know. He gives him a million star. It's funny when you've seen the thing.
What am I swinging into now? Holy moly!
Hey, you
we're
grew
gonna
up
die.
when Taxi was on the air, right?
Oh yeah, I love Taxi.
Yeah. Andy
Taxi was a
hated
good
Taxi.
show. Taxi was funny. I also grew up with Coach. Oh, Coach. Like Coach. Coach was awesome. Yeah.
You can keep saying coach to me, but is that what it's actually called?
Yeah, it's called Coach. Look it up.
Okay. You were like, coach?
It's
Coach?
worth a Google. Coach.
Oh. But is it worth a back rub? Which is what they were originally called.
Yep, Coach
Just
had
think about that for a second. What if the world was run by a company called Backrub? Would the world be a better place? I think so. YouTube bought out by Backrub. Like, alright. I mean, Google is a number, so I guess it's not all that different. Different, you know?
yeah, it had, Craig T. Nelson in it. Coach Hayden.
Oh, from The Incredibles.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
That's all I know him in. Which is the best Pixar movie? Unless Big Hero 6 is a Pixar movie.
I know. I want to see a live
I
action
don't
one. I think
remember.
it'd be good. But I will say this: the free to play. This made this very free to play friendly. Trading grounds. It's probably one of the best things they could have done for us.
Oh, you know what this is? This is compensation for them closing Dark Zone.
Probably. It's actually that would probably be a good way of putting it.
It just hit me. I was like, wait a minute.
Yep. Since that's basically what we were using Dark Zone for anyway. And if you guys haven't been on our streams, stuff like that, Mondays we usually stream a lot longer. We really do. Why? Because it's just a day that we help everybody get our alliance stuff out of the way. So we don't like to wait until Sundays. That makes it a train wreck.
The latest I'll go is Thursday.
Yeah. Um, while we're here, though, let's look at forums, see what's next.
I did
Apparently.
legitimately go to the bathroom during this portion of your
Apparently, it's a white screen.
Hey.
Oh, there we go. So we have until the 2nd is going to be the next update. And you've already done the festival poll, I'm sure. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
I haven't appointment on the 3rd.
Okay. Well, that'll be update day. You've never made it to an update day.
Listen, no, you said the update was on the 2nd, didn't you?
No. That it goes to the second, so the update will be early morning on the third.
I'm not getting up at 3 o'clock in the morning with you anyway.
I don't expect you to. You might hurt yourself. All right. An issue where agents were unable to enter training rounds when it is weekly playtime, fully recharged with the training fixed ticket. After the data patch, maximum weekly charge time is displayed as 6 hours and 10 minutes. Please note that it can only be charged up to 6 hours. Okay, so I didn't read that wrong. But whatever. All right, we're about to hit 107.
Oh my God! What the
Oh,
hell?
because it can only be charged up by tickets. I got it. It doesn't roll over.
Well, I assumed it rolled over though, but that was also how it was set at first. That's after the update. That's the newest update, which was the 27th.
Well, this company doesn't really know how to word things correctly, going from their language to ours.
And we've ran into that a few times, but I actually think they word it so then it gives them room for error, I guess. It's a way of putting it.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say it like that, but it does,
It gives them room to work. It doesn't.
Right.
Yeah, it gives
Because
them
if
room
they
to
promise
correct their mistake.
If they promise something they can't do in the time period, then they can rely on the wording to say, well, we didn't say exactly.
Like
you
what
assumed it or you inferred it.
Avengers, what they did with Avengers and Spider-Man. Okay, they said on the calendar months and months ago that Spider-Man was coming on that specific date, and you know what they did? Last minute, threw it out.
Well, because you guys revealed so much stuff in the beta.
Right. Yeah.
They did. They revealed like all kinds of crap.
They did.
That's why most people play on PlayStation is because of Spider-Man.
Yeah, Razsock actually hates the fact that that was the game I picked. Because he's an Xbox fan, has been for years. I mean, he has a justification to this, and it's exclusive, so he can't play the one game that I chose. So.
Yeah, no,
that's not your fault. Like,
no, it's not my fault, and he's not making it out to be my fault anyway. It's just, but he's like,
just mad that the games are exclusive.
Yeah, he's like, I would like to play that game.
Xbox fans to switch over to ours because we have better games. So
no, but they have exclusive games.
What, Halo and Gears of War? That's it. Like,
Halo's huge though.
I think Gears of War still is on PlayStation, isn't it?
No, it isn't.
No.
Okay.
God of War was the one that made the.
God of War.
Yeah, God of War made the crossover finally.
I think they did that with the new one.
Yeah.
The new one, but all the other ones, the previous ones, they're on PlayStation.
But PlayStation has always had Final Fantasy until just recently. They're finally coming to computer and Xbox for PlayStation 7 remake.
More money. It's a greed thing.
I don't think it's more of a greed thing. It's more of a PlayStation thing. It's literally them.
Here's the question, though: who doesn't want more money?
Right, but I think it's more of a PlayStation thing. PlayStation wants to be exclusive on certain things. I mean, it's just like Coke and Pepsi. It's the same thing. They're always going to want.
Well, you have to.
There's a taste difference.
That's how you get somebody to flock towards your system.
Right. There's a controller difference between the two. Okay.
I just don't understand how people are okay with that.
Because they grew up with it. Yeah.
Huh?
They grew up with it. Just like, I mean, they're not okay with our controller. They're really not.
I love the new one.
Okay,
new controller.
This is what I'm like. Okay, so you're using the joysticks, right?
Yeah.
my thing is, why do you want to hold a controller crooked? Like
Correct.
literally, your hands are supposed to like in my opinion, you're holding the controller crooked because your thumb is up on top of the left side and then down on the bottom on the other side. So
Right.
like, it just to me is just weird.
I have to say, their triggers though before the PS5.
Yeah,
Shut up.
the PS5 triggers are sensitive to how quick you pull them.
They're basically like the Xbox.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
you
not worried
also
about the
on certain
triggers.
games
It's
you
the
got
whole setup.
tension on them,
It's
which
the
I think
whole
is really
setup with
cool.
the joysticks.
You know, the. But I mean, if you look at it, it's just based on what controller you were used to. You know.
I remember watching a video that was like how to make your PS4 controller a Pro controller or whatever, and it
Right.
was just like put Xbox parts on it, and I was like, that's fair.
Without
I
the
don't know.
N64 controller, I really didn't like.
I remember there
Oh,
was
I hate that.
a
You know.
short little show or advertise. I don't know what it was, but it made fun of the Xbox controller. They had the little Halo guys, and the other guys going, "Hey, press the left button. I'm gonna press the A button." And there's two of them over there. One's taking control of one side while the other's taking control of the other side of the controller.
Yeah.
Nothing is as infuriating as the Move controller camera to set up.
Well, I mean, I still don't understand my son's Switch controller. Okay.
I
Or
haven't tried
the
one.
Wii controllers. Oh my God, the Wii controller just.
The,
The
oh
Wii
my god!
controllers are so
Okay,
easy to use.
I can't
so
stand them.
I found a way around that though. Get some Rock Band drums and put the controller in that. Sync it up to your Wii, and you can use the
The
to move the
drums.
thing around. At least in the menu.
Nice.
Well, to do
100%
the
it
to do
works.
the
It's the only
stupid
reason I have
motions,
to.
you don't even have to move the controller in that direction. You just kind of like flick it in that direction, and it'll do it.
Yeah. Well, plus that little bar always made me mad
The
because
sensor bar.
somebody is in the way, or you have to put it in a certain position, otherwise it just doesn't read right.
I love Kirby's Epic Yarn though. I have not been so happy playing a game in a long.
Yeah. I mean, the Wii bowling and stuff is cool though.
It's an Kirby's Epic Yarn for me is an instant good.
Yeah.
I just can't be in a bad mood playing Kirby. The music is great. I don't even yell at my wife. She plays with me so little because I'm so bad at it being like, no.
Just gotta treat her how
I'm
we
giving
treat
you-
you at Rocket League, okay?
Exactly. Yeah, we started playing. Too. And she was like, "That was fun. You didn't yell at me." And I was like, "Yeah,
Right.
I did." But because I'm one of those that I'm like, okay, I know where to go, and around and enjoy.
Yeah.
Get over here. What I'm not great at now that I have to work on is she's using my computer for anything, and she's not figuring something out, and I'm trying to tell. I'm
Right.
real bad at it. I'm like, no, left. You're other dyslexic, but your other left. To the point where she's like, "Go away, just go away." I'll figure it out. She was trying to copy over her music from her MP3 player to her phone.
Right.
So she plugged in her MP3 player and went to Windows Media Player. I said, how do I copy all these? I said, Control A. She said, that's not working. I looked and I'm like, why are you on Windows? She goes, I like it. I'm like, okay. I don't know how to do it in Windows Media Player. You go to Windows Explorer and do it. So after half an hour of her trying Windows Media Player, she's like, what were you telling me? Find your MP3 player. Okay, she goes, I found my music. And I said, cool. Starts copying it over. I noticed she's not in her MP3 player. Copying everything over. I said, no, you don't want to do that. Because you're going to get my music in there too.
Right.
And this went on for 2 hours.
It's good
She
times,
finally
though.
got her stuff, but she got like voice recordings that I had made for people. Like I made a message to my grandmother to play for at the hospital. Yeah.
Yeah.
That. And she's like, how do I get this off my phone? I'm like, you shouldn't. But I'm an asshole. Like, yes, I'm telling a story about like how she didn't know how that worked, but that's not the point of the story. The point of the story is I'm a fucking asshole.
Because you were
That
frustrated.
can't- Because she was like, should I download a new player onto my... In my mind, first of all, that's not going to work.
Right.
Because it has nothing to do with what player you use. My response was, I don't care. And she's like, you're done. You're done. You're done. I'm like, all right, fine, all right. So I just let her figure it out. Fuck it. She downloads what she downloads. I don't care.
No, we had this thing when I was growing up. It was called LimeWire. Yeah.
We
Yeah.
had LimeWire too. Yeah.
Ooh, that's a scary website.
That is a
We
scary
used
one.
all the time.
You know,
All the time.
viruses up the wazoo. Okay.
Hundreds of songs a day because everybody in the house used it. It was my grandmother, my granddad, my dad, all used LimeWire.
Viruses up the wazoo.
At least every week. At
Right.
least.
No.
And my granddad was one of those guys that he's like, what's this shit off there? Like, I don't want you like downloading shit.
Right.
Like, I couldn't play RuneScape because it downloaded a folder onto the computer. So I'd have to download RuneScape, play RuneScape, then delete every time I was done. Because he was a Marine. You
Yeah.
don't fuck with shit.
No, you
Without
don't.
him knowing
Especially if he
about it.
told you no.
Yeah.
He already told you no.
Oh my god, I spilled a Red Bull on the keyboard. I've never been hit. But that's probably the closest he's ever come to hitting. And I'm not talking spanking. I'm talking.
Right.
So mad. I haven't drank a Red Bull since I was 8 years old. That motherfucker drank Rockstar energy drinks. That was his.
Yeah.
Wouldn't go anywhere with that one.
Nope. It's the first stop every time I leave the house. Gotta go get me another one.
Yep. I can't drink them too much. They give me stomach like Volt. Sick. I guess because it's carbonated. But like sodas don't bother me.
Right.
Volt does.
Yeah.
I was at a Narcotics Anonymous convention, and I was gonna have a great time playing in the arcade of the holiday. And I drank a Vault, and I was like, I gotta go lay down. I wish I'd have powered through it because arcades are dying too. We've got
They are. I mean, yeah. I mean, I understand why a lot of those are dying is because I mean they were definitely not COVID friendly. Um,
Well, no, but like it's the only place I can find an air hockey,
yeah.
so I can mercilessly beat my wife at a game. Like I love air hockey.
Yeah.
I'll beat anybody at pool.
I'll play in
Uh,
pool. I
I
love
wish I
pool.
had this. I wish I had the arm strength to play pool because I can't actually. So
Yeah.
I tried to get
every
people together right before COVID, and
yeah
COVID happened and ruined my whole plans.
Right.
yeah pool's great. I love pool.
I like pool. I like
It's one of
bowling.
those that you can just watch and be like satisfied in watching.
Yeah. Yep.
I love bowling too. My dad used to work at a bowling, a little ramp for me to put the ball on top of and
Right.
just push it down because I couldn't fucking
Right.
you know. Uh, and of course, I played on the bumper rails, so
It's okay.
but it's okay. No, they had some of the first touchscreen stuff that I ever saw as a kid. They
Yeah.
had like these CRT TVs with like touchscreen games on, and it was like rudimentary. It was like basketball, like the hoop moves, and
Right.
you click on the player and he shoots the ball. And I was like, oh my god, this is amazing. Now I have it in my pocket. Oh, also, I got to play with the special one that didn't need quarter. And Frank, the guy that ran the bowling alley, had a Playboy game on it that I was not allowed. I am curious. I bet it was like a puzzle game or something. I bet.
Probably. Oh. Or the difference of
Yeah,
picture
I
game.
miss. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then like later, I would make like flirty jokes about Frank's Thunder Alley to like girls that Thunder Alley and go in the bumper rail. You know what I mean? You know. And then I'd see them the next day, and they'd be like, "Why weren't you a Frank?" Well, and then for some reason, I love this guy to death. For some reason, we were speculating that one of our friends was Kate or would it be? And I don't know what it was, but it was hilarious to us for no reason whatsoever. Like the dude was. It was that was our dark sense of humor back then. But yeah, we'd always be like, "You bring the toys. I'll be down there in just a second. Hold on." We have fun because, like, I'm like 120 pounds. I'm not a
Right.
danger to like anybody.
Right.
Except maybe a cockroach. So it's like, you know, those
Right.
fuckers are fast though. So I don't know. But,
You gotta get them right before they start running.
Right.
yeah. Set the bait out for those little bitches. So like, I'd flirt and mean it, but they'd flirt and think it was a joke, and I'm like,
Right.
that's cool. You know, and they're like, oh, no, and I'm like, oh, okay.
You were friend zoned it before you even got it.
Yeah. Kid in the wheelchair. There was a lot of questions.
Right.
My dick works. It works. It's fine. Small. It's fine. You're smaller than I'm used to. All right.
All right.
Yeah.
Terrible. Oh.
Yeah. I didn't have the excitement until I got married.
Yes, but she didn't either.
Which is
So
good.
there you go.
Yeah, yeah, which is good.
So you set the bar high. Good for you.
Eh, I don't know. There's a part of me that's like, I kind of wish I had a little bit. I am kind of glad.
Right. Be right back.
Fucking,
Oh, I'm
fucking
back.
grandma. Fucking look at grandma in the world chat.
You don't- what is wrong with her?
The guy's like, my yellow tabs don't work in DZ. What's the problem?
Just-
Wow.
what does- I mean, if you're gonna call yourself grandma, you might as well live the part. I mean, right. I don't know.
Oh, by the way, shout out to Granny on Twitch. She's amazing. She's a granny in New Zealand that plays hard. Great.
I mean, if you're gonna name yourself grandma, you might as well live that part.
Yeah. Oh my god. Shout out to Granny.
Oh, why would somebody say that about grandma?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, what is wrong with you guys?
What happened? Who's talking shit about grandma?
Ronin. Ronin Fury.
I see it. Why the,
There's always
I
one
want that
person that's
middle
gonna go
name.
that far, right?
Is this a-
Oh, man.
is this a freaking a Tom Segura show?
You know.
I mean, she does. Let's be honest. We can be honest with ourselves about what grandma does.
No, no. Grandma bakes cookies. Okay, that's. She makes good meals. That's it. You know.
There was some.
Grandmas
I can't
give
remember the
warm
comedian's
hugs,
name.
and they give you great gifts. Okay, that's.
I can't remember where I saw it, but it was like we were at. So I was laughing uncontrollably, and we're like, "What?" And she's like, "You're all here because I got fucked." A fucking course, grandma would know. This is grandma's boy. I can't stop. What did grandma do not to deserve your respect? You ungrateful shit.
There they go.
Bro,
Off to a freaking fight now.
no. Who picks on grandma?
Grandma's gonna roll up her sleeves and kick your ass. Grandma was in World War II.
You know.
She was the model for Rosie the Riveter. She'll kick you.
Oh, guys, what do you think? We continue on for the next 2 hours. We can sit here and do this, or I can leave it like this, and we can switch games.
Who you asking?
You guys, you two.
We can hop over. I'm done with my dailies.
Okay. Let's station? You actually good?
What?
Are you good? Your dailies done and everything?
Yeah.
Because, I mean, our alliance is.
I'm just being streamed really good.
We've helped out the 5 people we usually do, and then
Yeah.
later we're going to helping out the other people. So, because we have alliance, not alliance, we have DZ at 7 o'clock tonight.
Mm,
Dark Zone. Can't see the time though.
it is fun. It's fun watching you do it, but
What, watching me do DZ?
yeah,
I did it with
because I can sit back and
Magic
go,
last
"That's
time.
not happening to me." Yeah. I got all the lectures of a modern age. Are you going to? Are you?
Yeah, I
Oh,
think we'll
if you
switch over.
like, are we
Um,
going Rocket
I mean,
League or
right now we've
are we
gotten
going Mouse?
22 million in experience. That's not bad for an hour. Just shy of an hour, 57 minutes. Um,
Wait, 22 million? Are you sure?
yeah, yeah, that's a lot, isn't it? I've only leveled up
Yeah.
once. You know, I might actually end up at 109 or pretty close to it by the end of
Well, I've
this.
got 6 million, and I've only been here for like 20 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. The 105s is just better. It's better XP. It's better drop rate because you kill them faster.
What? What is it? Those little snowflake things right now? I'm sitting at 296 already.
Nice. You know.
The
So
badges?
yes. So I'm gonna say thank you guys.
The
Thank you for
snowflake.
joining me. Please hit that follow button, subscribe to the channel. Reason why we're switching over, I'm down to 5 people, and those 5 people pretty much are probably gonna switch with me and watch Rocket League and all that other fun stuff too. Um,
Okay, so you're going to Rocket League first?
yes, I'm gonna pop into.
Okay.
Yep. I'm going to take a peek at Fortnite. I don't think anything changed. There are updates tomorrow anyway, but then I will be moving to Rocket League. Yes. Alrighty. Other than that, otherwise, we will be back here for Marvel Future Revolution in 5 hours, roughly. Yeah, 5 hours I'll be back on. So then we can do DZ and other things. And then I'll show you guys everything I got for the acquisition info.